All right, everyone, welcome to this stream. Do another Q&A OT. Figured why not, seeing as just got back from Cardinals camp. So talk about the trade deadline, talk about all that stuff, get all your requests in. I should note that after this stream is done, we'll do a live edit. So after this stream is done, we will do a live edit. We'll do a JG8 live edit because that one monetization is still okay. I still have like complete control over the other channels. Obviously, JG9 still waiting to get some stuff back. Like the profile picture, you might notice still is a J on some things. So have to get some of the aspects back, but JG8 is still good. JG8 is still good. So we'll do a JG8 live edit tonight. So appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. Let me just get to some things in the chat before we start the OT period. Appreciate all you guys a ton. I see we got Roll Tide with the tour. We'll read that on stream. I can read that one on stream, so that's all good. We got your pal Alman for 16 months. Well, that's a good one. Doesn't count toward the that. Members things don't count toward that. Boris comes to Batman, wants Caillou to become Ron, but he refuses because he wants to become Batman. That's awesome. Yeah, GG 11. Yep. All right. Yeah, Joe was on the floor yesterday. That was crazy. So, Pickles Melons, I saw the ending. That was nuts. So, long story short, if you just tune in with the channel, long story short, channel got hacked. I broke it down yesterday, but long story short, with the channel, it got hacked. It was a crypto hacker that pretended to be an ad agency that would help me out get sponsors. It was not. It was a crypto scam, and it was, I was able to get it back. I was somehow able to get it back. I let YouTube know immediately, and we'll get everything back. So I can't do any games until I get all the permissions back. I can't do anything just yet until I get all my permissions back with uploads and everything. Oh, you were the first place to go from Melons? Nice. You were Boris. There you go. So from the 2 I'm like, oh, you were hack it. I mean, hack it. I'll take hack it. But yeah, Cards Camp, they do well. Appreciate you a ton, Stevie, getting on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Michael with the tour, we'll get that in. Pizza is coming in like 30 minutes because we did hit pizza yesterday, and we'll do a live edit tonight. Vegas Saturday Tuesday. There you go. Yeah, no, it sucks, Stoink, but we should be okay, hopefully. Oh, not even close, Johnster. No, fiction on that. No, Vegas, they wouldn't. No, they were going to stay in Vegas forever. No, it was not toasted. No, it was not. Yeah, Burleson played out of his mind today. Burleson played out of his mind. Can only do OT soon until we get monetization back? Yeah. Yeah, until I get the monetization back. That's all I can do right now. How long does permission take? They said it. They didn't give me a timetable, but I filled out everything. So they didn't give me a timetable. Oh, I know who it is. Yep, I know who it is. All right, hang on. Let me get this in. We got Connor with a tour as well. But JG8, we can still do everything on JG8, so that's fine. Cards deadline was great. Oh man, the cards deadline. I can't believe they got Egan for Newt Bar. I can't believe that. And Michael with another two. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, thoughts on that? Yeah, so much for the sick to sports. So much for ESPN being a sports network. So much for that. All right, let me put this in. Yeah, I think ESPN should have pulled the plug on that one. That was nuts. Yeah, permission should be a couple days. Ben with a 10 are the worst and worst Monopoly Rebels. Let's do that. Yeah, the Red Sox, they're all in. The Red Sox are all in. They're all in. You know, Ryder's comments were awful. Just absolutely terrible. It should not, I thought ESPN was sports. So, it goes both ways. It goes both ways. We'll do that one first since that was the, so I got a 10 for that one. Appreciate you a ton on that, Ben. Pizza will be here in just a little bit. There's a JG9 News. I think I can. I think JG9 News is okay. Yeah, the Jays are all into it. Yeah, they did some stuff, too. They did some stuff. So, thoughts of the deadline. I don't know what the hell the D-backs are doing. I was very confused by everything that Arizona did during the deadline because I couldn't tell you what they were doing. I'm Proudy with a 30. Ooh, okay, we'll put that in. And then Coy with a 20. Whoa. Okay, you guys are insane. Holy cow. All right. Hang on. Let me put these in. Hang on. Let me put these in. You guys are insane, man. You guys are insane. Let's see the 30. Prompt TV. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, Lone Bear call the Cowboys Seahawks wild card. We'll put that in. All right. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, and Little Brown Bear call 2019 wild card between Cowboys and Seahawks. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I'm proud of you. And then Corey with a 20. Trevor Lawrence for the Chargers game. Be like, I know what you're thinking. It's just a dumb old game. Let's beat the young man. He won't notice. Not going down like that. I know what it's not. Oh man, the resilience. He threw 4 picks. To throw 4 picks in the first half and then come back and do that, I mean, it was nuts. It was one of the greatest games I've ever seen. Like, I'm so happy I was there for that. Wait, it's a joke, though, so that one's a joke. It's an AI thing. How about channel got Crypto Hack? Crypto Hack. I appreciate you guys a ton. You are awesome. JD7, I'm not sure what JD7. I'm doing all right, Killer. Doing all right. So let's try and get everything back with the channel. Yeah, I got hope it's back by Thursday. Yeah, well, Thursday we're going to do it. Thursday we should be able to do it. Caleb, join the Gorilla tier. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Caleb. Yeah, Tiger season's over here. They're punting on that. Yeah, trading mize, they're punting. Adley, if he can stay healthy, it's a good deal. If he can stay healthy, that's a lot to give up. But if he can stay healthy, it's a good deal. But wait for a little bit on the Yanks stroke card. Yeah, Burleson played out of his mind today. 3 homers. He played out of his mind today. Cards were rebuild. Yeah, it's supposed to be a rebuilding year. So they start off well, and then they've been falling off. I mean, Weather holds crash back down to earth. Well, that's awesome, David. Crash back down to earth. So I mean, Rogers comments on Vrabel were fine. I had no problem with that. He's right on that. Why? Yeah, ESPN kind of brushed that under the rug. Ever go back to JG9? Probably not. Probably not on that one. Totally get monetization back. I would hope in the next 3 days. Car specs start in the Hall of Fame game. That sounds right, because Hall of Fame game, usually you're not starting the starters or the backups. So I would think you let him go the whole way. Slovis is getting no reps at all, so I'm assuming Beck's going to go the whole way. How's it going, Joe? Yeah, hopefully get him under web. There you go. You catch your position with a black hole. Yeah, I mean, Rutschman's great. He can stay healthy. He's great. On the flag, I started a combo with people saying next year they asked about the hat, and I told them Melon's game. Was watching a Haters Guy video? Oh, no way. That's incredible. That is incredible. No, his fans are not happy, but I get it. They got a lot in return. No, I race it on that one, Toasted. I had no problem with those comments. He's around the money there. Preseason NFL, yep, we're going to do a lot of preseason games. We're going to do a lot of those. Not big on prospects. Most of them become great big league players. I mean, the prospect rankings are usually pretty accurate. Yeah, the Russian trade, I think it's a good trade. I think as long as he stays healthy. I don't hate the Red Sox going all in. I don't hate it. Especially with the lockout coming, I don't hate the Red Sox going all in. The AL is pretty weak this year, so we can say we're going to be. Yeah, I was on the call when Camilo hit the 70-yard field goal. Yep. Yeah, they've been in contention for a while now. Vaughn. Hall of Fame game? No, we should be doing the Hall of Fame game regardless. I think we'll do the Hall of Fame game. We'll try to figure out a way for that. Yeah, Tigers performed well enough to... no, I don't blame him there. How's it going, Ninja Girlfriend? Appreciate you being here, man. Thoughts on Shanahan? I think the reporters dropped the ball there. Because the police botched the investigation with Shanahan. They completely botched it. I mean, they got the one thing wrong of who was at fault. They covered up for 2 weeks. I mean, no one did their job as a journalist. It sucks, yep. You know, I'm going to be opinion. Yeah, that's why JD7 is not really a thing at this point, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Matthew. That's awesome. Now, Harrison sugarcoated. I don't know what the D-backs are doing. Someone asked my thoughts on the D-backs. I don't know what they're doing. The D-backs... They tried to get a pitcher, so they wanted to get a pitcher, but they couldn't do it, so they trade away their best pitcher in the farm for some reason. I don't understand that. They trade their best pitcher in the farm for Lars Nootbaar, who has a year and a half of his contract left, but there's no season. It's two months of Nootbaar? We trade away our best pitcher in the farm for 2 months of Nootbaar, potentially? In a crowded outfield? And then we don't buy. Meanwhile, the Padres just buy everyone. McCoy replacing Clark, upgrade. Clark sucked. You know, hopefully he gets stuff soon. Hopefully he'll get stuff soon. Well, that depends, Vaughn. It's very much case-by-case basis. Yeah, nothing makes sense with... I mean, look, if the D-backs missed the playoffs, Hazen's got to go. They missed the playoffs, Hazen's got to go. Feels straight for a great player, but it wasn't real neat. I mean, Arise is good. Arise gets some base. Arise is a fun player. I wanted him too. Yeah, all 4 games in September, yeah. Yeah, in 2030 at least. Better relief than never, I guess, but... I don't understand what the D-backs did this deadline. The Yankees were kind of quiet this deadline. How's it going, Magic? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Evans got hurt at practice. Yeah, I saw Kamara out for the season. I didn't see Evans get hurt with practice, but oh man, that sucks about Kamara, obviously. You know, Scooball, yeah, I have no respect for Scooball. Any rule changes for the NFL? Nothing major. No, nothing major. The game should come back to October. I'm with you on that one. The Arizona healthy receiver right now is Debo, which says a lot. Shanahan saying he's at fault. I mean, I believe Shanahan. He took accountability, took responsibility. I don't blame Shanahan at all in this. Haven't could upload 86 Colts. Yeah, still an issue uploading videos. Still an issue uploading vids. So, yeah, Clark cried about getting fired. Yeah, you can cry all the way to the bank with the $2 million. Oh, come on, Timmy. Go along. Get out. Stay fair. That's gone. 3-0. Let's go. Connor with a 5 or Lil Brown Bear. Oh, no. Oh, no. He decided to go. Well, it's more about the World Baseball Classic. I had no respect for Scooball after the World Baseball Classic. Obviously, he couldn't decide to go to LA, but I had no respect for him after the World Baseball Classic. That stunt he pulled. I know. So it's nothing to do with the Dodgers. Obviously, he got traded there. I have no respect for him after. I've always said that after that. The Dodgers, if the score holds, only 560 All-Star break. Yeah, they're still going to be okay. They're still going to get everyone back by that point. Between college and the minor super, it's like 90 starts at first. Backs found the first base answer. I don't think so. He's going to be in the outfield. Because remember, Max Kepler is not eligible for the playoffs. Max Kepler is not eligible for the postseason because of the 50-game PED suspension. So he's not eligible. So we need an outfield bat alongside Waldy and Carroll. Joe, give a membership. Appreciate you, man. You know, yeah, look, they went 5-15 at one stretch last year, and they worked out right. How's it going, Sages? Wish you be here, man. Lots of on this deadline. I was a bit surprised at how little activity they're buying. Bit surprised with how well they played as of late. They stayed relatively pat. Stream first few. Try refreshing. Should be okay now. And then Joe gifted another membership. Oh, Summer getting this one. Doink and Summer. All right. Think we make it? No, the Padres were just phenomenal this deadline. The Padres got an all-star rotation. Red Sox series contenders? Fact. Absolutely fact. Yeah, Summer gets to use the emoji. Let's go. And then William Rubik's Cube meltdown. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. Do roll tides during the ChatGPTs. Williams Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I wanted to rise. I can't believe we got. I mean, New Bar. I like New Bar. Don't get me wrong. I actually think New Bar's a good bat for the D-backs, but I don't agree with what they gave up. Now our string gets pause fiction. They're not gonna pause it. Sucks to pay for Richmond. I do, but look, if you're going all in, you got to make some moves. NFLP will have a lockout if they keep rejecting 18-game season. No, the money's too much to leave on the table. You have to remember when they expanded to 17, it took one vote. It took one vote. That's all it took. Oh, I don't think it's 21 Raiders now. No, that's very different. Someone got one name from someone on me. There you go. Got a membership. Dodgers still in West. Oh, easily. It's not even close. Easily. Comes to story the event part. Let's go. Let's go. Watch the Red Sox with the cause of the Dodgers downfall. That would be funny. Think Philly's missing we get in. Ooh, I don't know about that. I like them getting a rise. I do like them getting a rise a lot in the pen. Or in the infield, I should say. The Padres had a very good deadline. This Guerrero's again? I'm not sure. I wouldn't hate it. I would not hate it. You know, like talent-wise, we knew the Raiders were frauds. We knew the Raiders were not going to do anything talent-wise. But I do think the Red Sox have a chance to go all the way. Do you agree that it's crazy the Browns have a quarterback competition? Watson looks like crap. Watson looks like complete crap right now. I would start Shador. I would go with Shador. I think Watson's got nothing left in the tank. I would start Shador. See people writing articles that lockout will not happen. They're being delusional. Believe me, I want to believe. I want to sniff the copium. I want to smell the copium. But there's no chance. There is no chance that a lockout doesn't happen. Because, again, the owners are not even on the same page. You know, Raiders are super not to keep Pisaccio. Well, the hire Antonio Pierce was hire McDaniels was the problem. You don't want to keep Pisaccio, that's one thing, but to hire McDaniels? Any yellow teams up saying the Dodgers in the playoffs? I mean, I'd say the Padres of this rotation. I could see that. Mike Elias, yep. Yep, well, I know him. Browns straight for Levis. They have too many quarterbacks. I'm going to say fixture on that one. Fixture on that. Bonus rating, Red Sox go under 500. Bonus rating, 8. 8 on that. What school do wrong decide to lead Team USA? You don't take the deal at that point. You don't take the deal. You play. You're telling me you play one game and you're like, now I'm out? No, you stay with your team. If you're going to join a team, you stay with your team the whole way. You don't leave. You don't leave and come back. If you knew for the moment you were always going to pitch just one game, don't take the gig. Don't take the gig at that point. The Red Sox roster looks pretty good. Lockout happens, so this is bigger, uglier than 94. 94 still rules because they played the season. 27, it would suck missing the season, but at the very least, you didn't play a season. 94, it's like everything that happened all meant nothing. Browns trade Watson by camp. I think he'd be off the roster by that point. So I'd say fiction. He has no value either. Barry made a hot seat video predicted Glenn fired mid-season first. Yeah, I think Glenn's the first one fired. I think Glenn's will be the first coach fired mid-season. Love to see the UFL. I could see that. But some people thought, okay, maybe I might come back in the championship round. It's like, no, stay with your team the whole way. I'm going to go well for the Dodgers to be another Kyle Tucker albatross. Yeah, but they can afford it now, Tucker albatross. Like, we can't afford that. The D-backs gave $20 million to Zach Allen. He sucks. And they couldn't do much of the deadline because of that. The Dodgers can just have whiffs and be okay. Carr Manning more saying, don't hate that. Who's better, Kendall Hill or Watson? I mean, Watson. Red Sox still East. But I could see that. I mean, it's like only 5 back. I could see it. Yeah, the Mize trade, I think that's a good trade for you guys. I do think that's a pretty good trade for you guys. Yeah, I think I got way more there than you did for Scooble. Scooble, I was confused by that just because River Ryan is so overrated to me. Yeah, I don't hope there's a season next year, but look, it might be for the greater good. It might be for the greater good. For instance, Tigers fan now wants to lock it up for the Super Bowl trade. Look, as someone who's in the Dodgers division, give me the lockout. But if Scherzer looking like a better quarterback, you should just retire. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. Right now, the insurance problem was a bit of a buffer, a bit of a thing. But from here, try refreshing. I'm good on my end. I'm getting green bars all the way around on my end. Right, well, canceled season did happen in the NHL 0405. Yep. 94 might have been worse since those moment Expos days were numbered. Yep. They would have been relocated afterwards. Relocated afterwards. Bud Selig, I asked him if there was a 94 season, would the Expos still relocate? And he's like, yeah, nothing was going to stop him. Like, it was just a mess. Salary cap comes, I'd say slim. I'd say pretty slim. Do you know if MLB? Well, we do NBA, NHL, Stanley Cup playoffs, we do Women's World Cup. We'd be okay. You give me the lockout. There you go. Trade lines went by. Yeah, the D-backs get new bar, and that's it. Biggest reason for Gallen's fall off? I mean, he's been falling off the last 3 years now. I mean, Gallen has not been good since the second half of 23. So, biggest reason, poor pitch selection. Fastball's not that good. How many season ticket holders go to all 81? I'd say it's probably in the hundreds. It's not many. Probably in the hundreds. Yeah, finally touch grass if that happens. Yep, probably. Mountains jump the D-backs? I think so. Yeah, I'm not happy with our deadline. I think we're banking too much on injured guys coming back, and that's just not a reality. Because we've been banking on them for a while, and they haven't come back yet. Yeah, for live sports, yeah, NBA, NHL, Stanley Cup playoffs, and we'll do Women's World Cup. So we're going to be fine. Who's ready to watch Pickett in the Hall of Fame? Yeah, football's back, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Beck against Pickett. Asked you like how close the contraction was? Yes. Or the contraction was? He said he doesn't know where that came from. Take Selig's word for it. He said he doesn't know where that came from. That was never going to be an option. He said there was never going to be an option for the Twins or Expos to contract. He says he doesn't know where that came from. But he was like, that was never going to happen. The worst strikes lockout, yeah, 82, 87 with the replacement players. I mean, that was a joke. 94 baseball, 04, 05 NHL in that order. Yeah, 81 baseball was bad. The split season sucked. In fact, the Reds had the best record and missed the playoffs was a joke. Yeah, you didn't trade Stowers at least, thank God. For me to go in Phoenix? Yeah, probably just Suns. Mercury, maybe. What grades are good for the deadline? D-backs, F. Dodgers, A. Padres, A. Red Sox, A. Cardinals, A. I love what the Cardinals did, retooling the farm. A's get an F. I don't know how they didn't trade anyone. I'm saying, yeah, I appreciate that super urine on that one. Yeah, WMA benefits a lot for that, yeah. I don't care what the A's are doing. You're one of the worst teams in baseball. You're not selling anyone. The A's, I'm confused. That's an F. Which great D-backs player that was in the Dark Ages the D-backs would like to have in the 26 team? Oh, man. The Dark Ages? Man. Oh, man, that's tough. That's a good question. That is tough. Does Brandon Webb count? I'm not sure if Brandon Webb counts. Zach Greinke? I'd say Zach Greinke. I'd take Greinke. Yeah, I'd take Greinke. JG9 calls it an NBA playoff game. Take the home team to win by 35. Yeah, unless it's a finals game. Finals are the one exception. Your Marlins B minus Phillies B minus. I'm fine with that. The A's are a dumpster. I don't know what they're doing. Couldn't tell you what the A's are doing. Right now, go to Suns games. Yeah, doubt that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. The EMF is really up. Wrestling's got to be plus or minus on Rutschman, but shouldn't have given up early, maybe overpaid. Yeah, but I'm fine going all in on that one. Yankees a bit disappointing. Yeah, A's are just a failure. Yankees, I give a C plus. Yeah, I'm thinking Zach Greinke. I'm thinking Zach Greinke on that one. We'll do the requests once the pizza gets here, which should be. Let me check. Oh, never mind. The pizza's not coming until 8:30. We ordered it at like 7. Man, all right. Unless the finals and the Spurs just choke. All right, so we'll start these things. What likely the lockout ends up canceling some games from next season? 99.99999%. What was worse, 94, 405 NHL? Oh, easily 94. 94 because you played most of the season, then nothing happened. At least 405, you never had any expectations for it. Right, A's didn't really have anyone out of the records hurt. That's fair, but still, the fact they couldn't get anyone, like overhaul the farm, crazy to me. Brax, yeah, it was time for him to go. It was time. Get the old D back on the jerseys. I think so. Yes, I do think so. Yeah, I thought the A's were going to make the playoffs this year. I really thought they were going to make the playoffs. I thought their bats were going to be really good at pitching. We just had to not suck. Reach live edit. Live edit's going to be tomorrow. Yep, we reached the live edit. It's going to be today, I should say. After the stream, we'll do a live edit. We'll do a JG8 live edit. Since I can't upload to JG9, since right now, I still have some features I got to get back, JG8 is still untouched, so we can do a live edit for JG8. Right, it doesn't fit well, yeah. Wonder if the Ace Fisher is still going to continue to tank or be a cheapskate. Why not Sin City? I think once they're in Sin City, they're going to try to buy. Because Vegas won't tolerate a loser. There's too much competition. There's too much competition in Vegas. If you put out a bad product, there's too much competition. The entertainment dollar is stretched so thin in Vegas. Pizza so long, maybe give some at that French place. Yes, Pizza Land. Yes, go to Pizza Land. Which old uniform should they bring back for a classic edition? Old NBA uniform? I would say... For a classic edition? I think the Suns. Why not the Suns? College or NFL? College. Yeah, JG, yes. We're doing JG fits are coming all the time once the football season starts, especially. We'll do a JG fit tonight. We'll do that tonight. Because I have a dumb decision I got to do. Right, that was a strike. It wasn't a lockout in 94. Worst our A7 strike was watching not giving rings to replacement players. Yeah, that was BS. That was complete BS. I mean, after I beat the Cowboys, that was complete BS. Right, North Korean pizza. Yep. Worst uniform in the NFL right now. Worst uniform in the NFL. Oh, man. I don't like the Jaguar whites. I really don't. They look like the Raiders. What's on? Dumb decision from the Hawaii Bowl last year that I never got a chance to do. Yeah, Toronto Huskies. Yeah, can't get a more classic than that. Yeah, fake mustache. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Right, lockouts the owners, strikes the players. Yeah, Miller I was a bit surprised by. Dumb decision. It was the second half of the first play of the second half. They challenged something really, really stupid. ESPN Vegas too late. I would, James. I would fire him. I would. Right, 0405 was supposed to have ESPN and NBC co-share the broadcast rights. Yep. They were core coaches. Have not done that yet, Keller. Have not done that yet. Cardinals uniforms, I like the rivalry uniforms, at least. Yeah, the other ones are kind of bland, but I do like the rivalry uniforms. I do like that. Players want to get paid more. Players wanted to get paid more. With a salary cap, yep. Yeah, Posey, at least he blew it up. At least Posey finally was like, I gotta blow this up. So thank God for that. Minor leagues will not be affected. Nope. Minor leagues are not affected. The 40-man roster, if they're on the 40, they are. But if they're not on the 40, they're not affected. So anyone on the 40-man roster is not affected. Right, what Verde give me is good too. Yep, how's it going, RFK? Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. Niners uniforms? No, I like the Niners uniforms. I think they're good. Alright, let's do some videos. Let's do this. Let me start the clock. When Lois Stadium is finally opened, the Pro Bowl returns? No. Too low of a capacity. I'm not sure if the Pro Bowl exists by that point. We're also at the steroid area, yep. Rivalry uniforms are the same opponent every year? No, it's only, I think it's only a one-time thing. I mean, that's how the labor agreement worked on that one. Yeah, Ryan Clark stuck to his job, yep. Jags can bring the white helmet back. With a white outlook, but the problem is that they had to wear the white with the black helmet, or the black uniform, so it looked terrible. The white on white's fine. With the white helmet, I don't hate that. Dude, I got a hack video? That's going to happen at some point. Yeah, once I'm able to upload again. Once we're able to upload vids again, we're doing that. We're going to do I got a hack vid. But not until I am able to get full permission back. So, can't do that. Oh, they split. Yeah, because America's Got Talent was drawn high res in Stanley Cup. Right, Pro Bowl jersey players carry mounting, yeah. How long does the process take? Probably about 3 days. I don't know. They didn't give me a timetable, but hopefully about 3 days. The League World Series hasn't happened yet. They're just doing qualifiers, so it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, Cards wearing versus you guys, yep. Yeah, week 2. Right, they played anyway in 94 trying to get an agreement done, yeah. You want to say the Pro Bowl should be in London every year? No one would go. No one would go. The flight's too long. That'd be way too long. Trick plays back? That's good. That's good. The Seahawks cards, I mean, I'm not sure who you're going to pick for the Cardinals, so. I'm not sure who you're picking for them. I don't think it's a requirement. It has to be against the same teams every year. I think it just happened to be. How's it going, Cujo? Welcome back in. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Right, 94 doesn't happen. I think the Expos go to the World Series. But Seelig said, even if they made the World Series, that they probably were good as gone. They were not going to come back. I would say KO coming back. NFL should have a World Cup like FIFA, just USA would dominate. Yep. Right, like people go to the Pro Bowl anyway. That is true. But like no one would go to the Pro Bowl. Alright, weirdest Monopoly ripoffs. The Cubs had a little bit more than I expected. Cubs had a good deadline. I think the Padres had a very good deadline. Alright, here we go. Yeah, which both teams wore rubber uniforms if the colors sit in contrast? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I mean, Rutschman, I think the Orioles got a lot. I think it's a good one for the Red Sox if you can stay healthy. I get that they're going all in, but I don't hate the trade for the Red Sox. I love it for the Orioles. I think it's a great trade for the Orioles. Most hated uniforms that are not that bad. I don't hate the Jaguars uniforms from the early 2010s. I really don't hate those uniforms. I mean, they're not great, but I don't hate them. I don't hate him. Yeah, Romo, I think he's done. I think Romo at this point said, you can't bring him back. He's disparaged the network too much. He disgraced it too much. I'm not sure how you bring him back. You can't trust him at this point. You can't trust him. They had no stadium, Vaughn. They had no stadium. Yeah, 9 straight for Slim, man. Yeah, German NFL FIFA style World Cup with a bunch of Pennsylvania Dutch shoots. That'd be great. Mustard Union? No, not the Mustard Union, though. Those uniforms sucked. I'm talking the ones from 2009 to 2012. People hated those jerseys. No, the Mustard uniform sucked. The best video game was ESPN NHL 2K5 the Rizzo season. Crazy. Let's see the chats that came before. They came before. Jermaine MVP 250 Jules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I do, yeah, the rainbow jerseys, I don't hate those. I actually don't hate the rainbow jerseys for the Nuggets. Yeah, the Cowboy Blue, I'm not crazy about the Cowboy Blue uniforms. Yeah, the Cowboy Blue I'm not crazy about. Yeah, stretching out before his field sobriety just kill me. Yeah, that was great. That was great. You know, the follow-ups were worse. I'm with you on that one. You know, just kind of bland. It was worse than what they had before, but it was bland. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't such a super. It wasn't even ready at the start. I mean, the roof didn't work at the start for the Olympics. Okay, global survival. Here we go. Ideal's new partner. I'm assuming they'll promote Trent Green. I'm assuming they'll promote Trent Green. You beat Tennessee but lost to Toledo. Wow. Right, CBS is going to look for an excuse anyways. They're going to get out of it. They're going to get out of it. $72 million. You're going to free up $72 million. Cody Hilton coming, man. Yes, $72 million. You can get out of Romo's contract and not have to deal with people just making fun of Romo in the comments section of every post you make. Henderson, 796 walks to lead an inning. That is nuts. That's freaking insane. Yeah, $75 million over $72 million over the next 4 years. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah. Wait, Bibleopoly. What the heck is this? Harlan, well, he's play-by-play. Harlan, I can see they go like Kyle Long. I can see that. Just Kyle Long is a temporary thing. Yeah, those Sox jerseys. Oh, yeah. Got crushed by one at home. Oof. You know, I like simplicity. Simplicity can work. Right now it's bad Seattle. Phil Simms back in booth. No, he got fired by CBS a couple years ago. No, he's awful now. Phil Simms cannot be in the booth at this point. He had no idea what was going on at the very end of his career. He can't do it. A&H options for Expos playoffs Olympic. Same. Puerto Rico, which they did for 2 seasons. Fantasy football, yeah, we're going to do that late August. Yep. All yellow with the brown field. Oh, man. Yeah, what do I remove your rotation here? You're not getting on that one. Yeah, Romo, I mean, you might get another gig. I mean, Fox has no standards. They could make a move, but yeah, I'm not sure Romo's coming back to CBS at this point. CBS, you have a chance to get rid of a $72 million albatross. You do it. Oh, no. Okay. There's no railroads, it's just abyss. Yeah, they play in Puerto Rico. Yep, for 2 seasons. Yep. It's after Tom McCarthy. That is true. Fox has no standards to do now. Mark Sanchez is in jail. Mark Sanchez, to be fair, Mark Sanchez assaulted a 70-year-old. Maybe before Sanchez Romo goes to Fox. Wait, Fenway? Really? I did not hear that rumor. That's crazy. Yeah, the Packers uniforms are iconic, yeah. They fire Romo for cause? Yes, they can, yep. International free agency instead of make the draft for everyone. Good luck getting the other leagues to agree to that. It'd be great, but good luck getting the leagues to agree with that. No, NBC's not touching anyone now. Why can't Fox get to Bradshaw? He's got immunity, it seems like. I think he's going to die in the studio. Yes, Spiro is giving good games. He can thrive this year, yes. I like Spiro a lot with Adam. Going to Japan, tomorrow, have a great time, man. Yeah, I do like Spiro a lot with Adam Archuleta. They have good chemistry together. Yeah, Spiro's gotten a lot better. Yeah, Red Sox look good, yeah. Like, Mark Sanchez got fired because he assaulted a 70-year-old and lost. And he also was on a work trip. Tony Romo was on a work trip. So, like, very different. Yeah, sign up, might not, they're untouchable. Yep. Right, nothing's changing there. But Prime, I could see Romo setting back for like a year. Al Michaels retires, and then Prime hires Romo and gets a play-by-play guy. Dave Basabe, bro. All right. Eyes in the booth. That's a hot take. He sucked in the booth. Okay, you can excuse. Okay, this version of Monopoly Bible is weird. You know, Romo on Thursday. I can see Romo on Thursday night. You can't sell all. You have to buy, rent, sell. Jeez. Buy Scar, rent Kansas, sell Washington. That's tough. Color commentary for the Giants preseason. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. A little bit different preseason, though, because the announcers don't really do much. They just do interviews. They don't really call the game. Upcoming NHL media rights. I think CBS will get some games. I do think CBS is going to get some games. That's a criminal I did fire Talib. No, Sanchez could go to jail. Sanchez could go to jail. Amazon will touch Rome when they did away with Talib. Well, Talib... I mean, Talib was part of a murder case. Harlan Romanwood? I'd be surprised. Harlan's getting up there in age. I'd be surprised by that. Yeah, Whopping Pair with Eagle. Wait, that's what it is right now. Wait. Do you mean Nance, or do you mean... I like Juan and Eagle. Wait, do you mean... I'm not crazy about Juan with Nance. I'm not sure Nance has his fastball anymore. Yeah, the guy who did Panthers Dolphins, Eric Collins, yeah. I like him. Ref Scott wherever they renewed their rights, yep. Yeah, it was Talib's brother, but Akib was part of that, too. Akib was part of that. At least Drew would have to use AI when it drops a bit about Romo like he did with Sanchez, at least that. Any long-term plans to replace Fenway? No chance. They tried that in the late 90s, and were going to build an exact replica of Fenway Park, and they shot it down. Oh, you used a double negative? Oh, okay. Do not like Watt not being part of the Eagle. Okay, there we go. I misread. You know, I think Watt and Eagle have great chemistry. I think they have phenomenal chemistry. I'm a bit terrified with Nance, because I don't think he has his fastball. He's a bit out of touch compared to Watt. There's inside Ray Lewis, that is true, although those years down the road. With Watt getting moved to number 1, what pair do you see in the least chemistry? I mean, Albert Vilma still has no chemistry. And maybe Doug Pearson. I can see Doug Pearson. The Fisherman jersey was bad. The Vancouver jersey was the worst. The Vancouver jersey from the late 70s was worse. Yeah, Milwaukee Bucks Big Deer unis? Yeah, those are bad. Wait, Ghettopoly. What the heck is this game, Ben? What is this one? Yeah, Bradshaw survived Mr. Earlham. Yeah, CBS Harris Rogers. It was smart they kept it, yeah. A power conference teams in the 21st century. I'm taking 08 Washington over. Ugh. I don't think so. How's it going, Dan? Appreciate it, man. Which more states preserve their ballparks? I mean, Yankee they should have preserved, because the new Yankees not that good. The Yankees not that good. Yeah, the old Canucks jersey were terrible. Super Bowl 62 will be Nance's final broadcast? I think so, too. I think if they'll retire and just do golf. I'll just do golf. Because Jay Feely left CBS to run for Congress in Arizona. Did tour Fenway last year? They mentioned the potential new ballpark and how there would have been a lot of rides if Fenway closed. Yeah, that does not surprise me. You like those jerseys? Oh, I did not. I thought they were very bad, Caleb. Oh, I watched over 15 Kansas? By a hair. By an absolute hair. And maybe one of the early Duke teams, maybe. Oh, the alarm clock numbers sucked. Yeah, the Bucks uniforms used to suck. Why the Yankees keep their old stadium? They didn't have luxury boxes. The old Yankee Stadium didn't have enough suites. That's why. So, you know, it's sad they were gone, Pez, yep. What current retired player could transition to the booth? Currently retired player? Recently retired. Dancing Schumacher 550 Jules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, the Tiger Sam sat there for a while. Yeah, the old Canucks logo. Yeah, not crazy about that. Appreciate Dan on that one. Oh no. Oh no. People thought Hasbro did this? Oh no. Now Google as Tiger friend. Nope. Well, Tiger, everything was close. The thing with Tiger Sam is that all the seats were super close. That was the thing. Yeah, I mean, color's kind of cheating because he already got a contract. The skate logo, the skate logo's fine. Nance wants to down the NFL? Eagle. Definitely Eagle. Right, they're not going to tear down Wrigley. You see what time Rodgers would not surprise me? Maybe, although he might be a bit of a head case. How's it going, the viewer? Yeah, welcome back. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, thank God. Thank God we're back. Right, currently, yeah, I think colors might be cheating. Yeah, Shanling's a mess, so you're not wrong there. The reporters dropped the ball big time there. And the police dropped the ball, too. How do you mess up the one thing you're supposed to do, figuring out who's at fault? Allie, start for 2 Jules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Way too much for a landmark to tear down? Yes. Yep. Way too much for a landmark. I would say... Brandon Graham. I would say Brandon Graham. You know, I agree with Rogers on those comments. Yes, I agree with the Rossini comments. James, high 500 joules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Thompson, I did not see that. Oh, jeez. So, the guys who ran Iguapoly just had no idea what they were doing in court. Beautiful. And fact of the day, let's see. We need some context, Stan. Yes, we do. Nestor for college games? Yeah, I don't think you should go to the pros. Glad to see you back. Appreciate you 10 CB on that one. Yep. No, I had no interest in talk hosting the World Economic Forum. Nope. Nope. That was not me. I was completely hacked. Yeah, we've done some wild streams on here. That was not one of them. Yes, well, he's bitter about getting suspended for a game against the Chiefs. You remember when ESPN just stuck to sports? Remember that? Good times. Bear LB same aesthetically. Oh, man, that's tough. In Pittsburgh, the views are just sublime. The views are incredible. If we're talking the exterior Baltimore, the views, Pittsburgh. They currently face an emergency where his main challenge is to follow hack. Yep. Fenway's oldest, Wrigley's second. What's third? Ooh, good question. Dodger. Right? It's got to be Dodger, right? That was built in the 50s. It's got to be Dodger. The Tigers same. They have the football one? I did not know that. Rodgers is meeting after retirement. ESPN or Fox? ESPN. I would say ESPN because they have McAfee. Oh, yeah, Musburger was great last year. When he came back for week 3 for NFL Today, the throwback edition, that was phenomenal. I thought that was great. I would love to do a throwback one time a year. I think one time a year they should do a throwback. It was a deep fake, yes. It is Dodger. Yep, there we go. There we go. Yeah, currently face emergency where main challenge is for following a hack. Yep. Why that person hacked me? I have no idea. It was a crypto scam. They pretended to be an agency reaching out, saying we get you sponsors. Clicked on the link because it looked legit, and so much for that. So much for that. Whoa. Wow. Okay, so Chang was a moron in this. Yeah, so long story short, the guy with Iguapoly was just a moron. Base Tug membership, appreciate you a ton. Yeah, some of those streams, yeah, dumb decision. Benetti has done both. Yep, he's good. Benetti did the Jaguars Colts game a couple years ago. He does college football now for Fox. He's their number 2 guy. Or now he's on NBC. Now he's on NBC. Yeah, if I'll do a throwback week, that'd be great. I mean, they did it in '94. They did a throwback week in '94. I would like to see him do it again. How's it going, Cubby Bear? What's the NBA equivalent of the Big 3 in the NBA? Staples Center, the Garden, MSG. Boston Garden, Staples, MSG. Worst broadcaster, Kornheiser or Miller? Miller just didn't fit. Kornheiser was bad. Yeah, I've never been a crypto guy. Nope, never happened. Oh, that'd be awesome, Detroit. That'd be awesome if you knew where she sat. Want to say, yeah, NFL do throwback. Yeah, Bucks 13, Broncos 6. High scoring game there. Jeez. Rated 3 throwback weeks in '94. Some of the jerseys were pretty bad. You renewed subscription. I appreciate you a ton based on that one. I appreciate you a ton. ESPN's B team is not terrible. They're making some moves now since the merger. They're doing some of that. We got a 10 or finish the video. We're gonna do just that. TD Garden. TD Garden. Okay, we're gonna finish the video when I get the pizza because the guy is coming right now. Right, putting him in the booth made no sense. I guess it was a way to try to get the ratings up, but it did not work. It did not work at all. All right, we're going to finish the video once I get the pizza. So, right now, Niners won the rest of the season. They got permission to do that because they were winning in those ones. Just shout out on Baseball England stream. Oh, let's go, Taco. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. All right, I'm going to get the pizza. So give me a second here. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, it has to do over Delta setting. You can call JG9 Arena. Yeah, better than crypto. Better than that. All right, give me a second here. I'll be right back. Let me get the pizza. Thoughts on Schumacher arguing with the ump and some for God Bless America? Oh, that was so funny. I remember when he did it. That was so funny. I remember that live. Thoughts on the Cubs deadline? I thought they did a pretty good job buying. I think they're definitely one of the top 3 teams in the NL right now. Being on Punch Sim with the USA, thank God for that. Thank God we needed him. We needed him to come back. Let him do whatever he wants. I'm shocked it's still 2030, not 2028, but I love it. I love it so much. So I'm really happy about that. It was the guy I always wanted. Hang on. Yeah, JG9 still has a better ring to it. Yep. Way better ring to it. Yeah, pizza time, yep. But I do love that. Yeah, the Boogermobile made no sense because it didn't even offer anything. The Boogermobile offered nothing and just blocked people's seats. Yeah, I might have to do a documentary on that because that was so dumb. The late 90s uniforms to the 08 to 08 and the current ones. I like the current ones better. Yeah, the late 90s ones to 08 one I'm not crazy about, but man, it's still fine. All right, give me a second. We got Arizona money line. All right, they're up 3-0. Yeah, Font's playing out of his mind right now. Font's been very good since getting called back up, so really happy about that. All right, see you guys in just a bit. All right, we are good. Got the pizza, so we are good. Again, we hit 200 last stream, so we got the pizza. So thank God for that. We got a $5 as well from Jonathan while we did that. All right. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right. Did I write bathroom? I meant to write pizza. I meant to write pizza on that one. I don't know why I wrote bathroom. All right. So we got a $5 here. cgiulianihpu. All right. This is a good one. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is going to be good. Okay. So let's see. What I missed in the chat, then we'll do that. Well, we'll see. How much... I do not pay... Jared versus my intern. My unpaid intern. Jared versus my intern. We got a tenner as well. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, Tarico's a lot to thank, but... yeah, banana could be a long-term thing. It could be a long-term fit. Email F... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Ever working? Yep, the elevator got fixed. Elevator got fixed. So, we were good this time. Just took a while to get back up. But, we are good. Oh, boy. I'm terrified of this one. Checkmate. Do you still try ban fans swearing? I haven't heard anything about that. Not to my knowledge. It's the first time hearing of that. Yeah, somehow he returned. Yep. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yep. Where's the crusty chair much we need? Yep. If we hit 200 again, we get a never-ending cycle. I'm not going to complain about that, though, because I do love pizza. Change one Cowboys loss to a win. Which one am I choosing? Oh, boy. One Cowboys loss to a win. The game against the Colts with Jeff Saturday, because that would be so funny. The Jeff Saturday won't be great. Your birthday is cursed. Yes, it is very cursed. Mercury won. Wow. They actually won a game. And see, returning Italy's manager. Oh, not crazy about that. Yeah, I offered dental planning. At least needs braces. Yep. Yep. I offer dental plans. Well, Mercury actually won a game. Surprised by that. They have not been good this year, I can tell you that much. Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, my bad. My bad. I misunderstood the prompt. Hang on. I misunderstood the prompt. I thought it was win to a loss. Hang on, I bet on that one. The guy who knocks the doors, like, oh, people. Oh, that's good, Saban. That's good. Yeah, Cubs had some good moves today. Yeah, Cubs should be a lock for October now. I mean, they have enough of a cushion. They should. 07 Giants divisional game. Not a bad pick. One loss to a win. Man. Jackie Smith's legacy would be a lot different if Super Bowl 13 went a different direction. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Cowboys lost against Packers. Yeah, I get that one. Yeah. I get that one. Why do people... I don't know. It's complicated. Now, in turn, the Cowboys win 114 makes sense. Yeah, the Death Squad game is not a bad pick. The Landry Trophy? Maybe. Yeah, I think it would be, actually. Might be. Yeah, Italy, I'm not sure what they're doing. I don't know what Italy's doing. No, you're good, Justin. You're good. That's Cowboys fan, I can tell, yep. You know, Jackie Smith used to be the GOAT NFC West fan until Kittle surpassed him. Yeah, I'd say so. 20-minute restriction. Got 20 points on that, too. Wow. Yeah, Lober Merrick gets mad at car price on price right. Yeah, too high. How's it going, Nick? Appreciate you, man. Mom, Papa Shop, there aren't too many out here. Not that deliver, at least. Best local announcers. I mean, Mets are pretty good. Padres Screws pretty good. There you go, Roll Tide, yep. Yeah, how about it? Yeah. I have no idea about Joe. Gang, Podge back? Great. I'm so happy we got him back. Wow, wow. The corner spaces suck on this. Yeah, how to avoid bear attack? Yes. Draw a circle. Yeah, Dodgers, Tigers, the other on top list. We're allowing them a chance. The other thing, too, with them is a lot of them don't deliver. There's one place I go to, like, two places I go to that don't deliver. Oh, wait, part two? Wait. Well, Padres, their rotation's insane. That rotation's nuts. Yeah, Gordon Corral Pizza, yep. Oh, God, that's nuts. Yep. Detroit held out for today to trade Scuba? No, because the Dodgers are the only team that had the leverage. You were only going to get offer from the Dodgers because it's the only team he's going to re-sign with. So everyone should just Gus Johnson go back calling NFL game. It's not really anymore. He's not that good anymore. Yeah, Mangini's a very similar name too, yes. One Bears lost to win, easily Super 41. Yeah, I mean, you have to do that. Yeah, the NBA missed LA Clippers big time. Yeah, they're taking their sweet time on this one. Silver sucks. 0 points, 2 boards, 5 assists, 3 turnovers, and fouled out. That's bad. Chuck Mangione, great instrumentalist. I think so too, Dexy. That's why I'm confused about the trade. Oh, so it's Monopoly but with trivia. I did not know that, David. No, I did not. Wait, so this is Monopoly with trivia attached. I think it's taking so long because Silver sucks as commissioner. The Arnout is still really good. Has to be someone else's Clippers thing. I think Silver just sucks at his job. Yeah, Skid Over will have anything about that. Usually mid-August. Yeah, I think that one's pretty obvious, JP. I didn't see that Jerry Hopkins. I did not see that. Hey, 100%. Dex, yeah, 100%. The rules of Monopoly, the trivia Monopoly, I mean, there are too many rules. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, mention how Romo Jim Silver Jim Skull. Yeah, no, he's right. That's always been an issue with him. He doesn't let the moment breathe. He doesn't let the moment breathe at all. Romo sucks. Ooh, we got Vito with a 5-er. Who is worse, Silver or Engelbert? They're both awful. I'd say Engelbert's a little bit worse. Yeah, Silver's reputation was being carried by the Sterling thing, yep. Gus Johnson declining as he's getting older? I think to some extent. But it's not the same. It feels very forced. Clay Travis want to buy a W team? Jeez. Why does that not surprise me? I'm into Orlando once. It's a good city. Yeah, Pink Panther theme is great. Mandola next, hopefully. Okay, so Mogul's the next game, okay. You're better or worse, yep. Also, Jags fan, I get that feeling. Well, at least Silver's had a lockout shortened season, that is true. Infantino's better than Silver. Oh, man. No, Dream, I'm not crazy about the Dream. Yeah, Batman's reputation's gone up a lot as of late. Silver is player friendly? Yes. Very much. At least Infantino knows he's incompetent. Infantino took over the NFL? Oh, man. No salary cap. Everyone just bribery galore. Bribes galore. Well, Goodell, yeah, Goodell really is the best commissioner of the big four. Oh, that's good, Allie. I'm a West Coast guy, too. West Coast, best coast. You know, Infantino's the worst, yeah. Like, global expansion, big time. They're calling up Lombard? Oh, man. About time. Broncos with Thrive, yeah, with the Walmart money, yep. Your name USC, which was every year, but at least they're going to renew the rivalry. Yeah, Nancy, well, I'm not crazy about the chemistry. I think Watt related very well to Eagle. I'm not sure he's going to relate well to Nance. Nance can't really elevate a color commentator. Oh, yeah, definitely, Matthew. Yeah, definitely. It would definitely be a color division. Just an entire division in color. But what the heck is this board? There's like 5 different, like, paths to take. What is this board? Yeah, pretty much, Dan, yep. But Manfred and Silver in leagues of their own, yep. You knew US and Nordian should be protected. That should be an angle rivalry. Imagine Sims were good for like the 2000s. Then Sims just lost where he was. And Mark Davis is a poor owner yet. Nance got tired of babysitting Romo. Yeah, I do think Nance. I think a lot of the comedy is forced. A lot of it's very much forced. And the prep work suffers because of it too. No, Sims used to be good. So Phil Sims was good in the 90s and the 2000s. By the 2010s, he sucked. But in the 2000s, Sims was really good. 90s, he was great. And 2000s, he was great. Yeah, that really is crazy, TJ, when thinking about it like that. Like double-sided fine print worksheets. Personal credit rating. What the heck is this? Yeah, they caught a huge break. Yep. And get out of that contract if they want. Eagles should hang on for 3 to 5 more years. He'll have a spot on the one team. I think so, because I think Nance can retire in a little bit. Best ball knowledge of color commentators? JJ Watt. M. Tom Brady. Watt and Brady. Wait, when will they find? They got a reason to fire him and get out of the contract with cause. They got out of that. Subway, not a Subway guy at all. Not a Subway fan at all. That was a three-man whip that actually worked. Ember McGuire's Sims actually worked. Yeah, I want to see the designs too. Yep. Yeah, Luke Murray fired the BC radio crew because he doesn't want anyone of the old regime. That's crazy. That sucks. You know, Eagles is the next voice. He's going nowhere. No, Rumble got lazy. Star of Sims decline? I'd say Steelers-Broncos playoff game. Yeah, I mean, you can tone down the pre-snap predictions without, like, just... He's regurgitating random talking points and not talking about anything. All the commissioners, Goodell. I would say Silver's dead last. Goodell's first. Scarber's second. Silver last. Manfred third. Bettman fourth. You know, the Tigers waved the white flag. Yes, they did. No, it's not crazy, actually. Not crazy. Gruden color commentary? He was great. Oh, he was great. Oh, he was great. I like Gruden on color commentary. It would be the Big Ten. Yep, it would be the Big Ten. Romo... No, it wasn't always terrible. He used to be good. Man, we good color commentary? Yes, very. Very much. Very much. But again, I haven't seen the new Spider-Man actually, so I can't... I don't, like, know on that one, but... No, Eagles great. He does remind me, too. Yeah, I see that, CB. Well, Bettman, I mean, he had a labor stoppage. He had a few labor stoppages, so I get the hate there. Yep, till 21, yeah. Oh, Jesus, Arenado, what was that? Yeah, perfect combo, yep. Nance or Tarico? Right now, Tarico, it's not even close. No, Wynn sucked the color, yeah, he sucked there. Silver sucks. What does he get wrong? Everything. In-season tournament, he bends the knee of the players. The aura's gone. I'm not sure on that one going, so I actually don't know like which ones exactly. Alright, but we'll see next on that one. All-time Nance for Tarico? For golf, Nance, any other sport, Tarico? Yeah, changed too much for 21. Yeah, changed so much, yeah. Pizza's really good, yeah. No, winning was brutal. Romo used to be good. Aikman was great. Quagmire, I'm going to guess Giggity. Who I won the call for it? Prime Gus Johnson. Prime Gus Johnson. Instant tournament sucks. I've said it many times, Vaughn. It sucks. Makes no sense. Random regular season games just are arbitrarily better than others. It's a way to convince players to not tank. Yeah, they're basically tied, yeah. Well, except for golf. Other than golf, I'm taking Tarico. Nance with Burleson? No, very different. Burleson's color, Nance's play-by-play. Burleson should be nowhere near play-by-play. I think McGuire... Yeah, McGuire I don't think after 98 now. Spider-Man maybe 2 more. I'm going to say 2 more. You'll start to see a very forced at this point. You know, obviously with the Chiefs, for Collinsworth, it's not the best because it just becomes a Mahomes suckfest. Yeah, Silvers rode that PR for a while. Yeah, some of these games are nuts, Ben. That was a crazy video. That was crazy. Alright, now we'll do some of these songs from Michael. Here we go. I like, yeah, that was, the price is all right. I like that. Good regular season, not talked about enough. Jaguars Colts 2010. I don't think Wilson is either. I don't think he's going to leave the studio. See, but sorry, no Eagle? They could. Theoretically, they could. Theoretically could. Is it 05? Yep. Netflix really changes the crew every year. Netflix changes every year, so. I also like Netflix in general. Netflix, it's more about their other shows than it's about the actual game. No, Silver sucks. You're true on that one. Silver sucks. Next one to get removed. I mean, Bradshaw is going to die in the booth at some point. You Mark Jones? Yeah. I'm not crazy about Mark Jones. I was going to say one my booth, yep. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that one with Burleson with the hypo one. The one without no eagle. I doubt it, Dylan, but that'd be nice. Yeah, Coward's just scratchy, old man. Coward's just scratchy at this point. Yeah, I'm trying Netflix for the Women's World Cup too. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I mean, on paper, it's not terrible, Nate. On paper, it's not terrible. Yeah, this very like Hooters-esque. Like the band The Hooters, Michael, this song. Very much like the band The Hooters. Feels like it's looking dirty. Yeah, I thought so too. No, Netflix soon is gonna be a disaster. When did Bradshaw retire the last time? I don't know. He might just like working. But yeah, Bradshaw's like in his 80s at this point. Does Manfred hold in silver? No, this has been brewing for a while. This isn't Manfred's fault. This has been brewing for a while. This has been brewing for years, like 40 years at this point. This lockout's been brewing. This isn't on Manfred. I like the beat drop here with the collapse. Wait, Al Michaels needs to retire. Al Michaels needs to retire. Well, I'm not sure he's going to cancel something. I think Bradshaw at this point, you would excuse it for being, like he doesn't know where he is. I lost to an opponent I was okay with division-wise. I mean, anything in 2024 anything in 2020 I was like, we're going to get Trevor Lawrence. The Hooters play your high school for your senior class? That's awesome, man, before they got big. Yeah, any loss in 2020 I was really happy with, because it was like, we get Trevor Lawrence. If he makes it, Bradshaw needs to retire next Super Bowl and force him out. They should. Yeah, Michaels, it's because Amazon throwing dump trucks some money at him. That's why they're throwing like a crap ton of money at him. JG9 to him, yep. Next game stream, whenever I get monetization back. Regardless, we're going to be live on Thursday for the Hall of Fame game. But besides that, I'm not sure. No, it's not for everyone. I said that for a while. I've said that for a while. It's not fair. That's the problem with baseball right now. Pairing prediction, I think we're just going to see either Doug Peterson or Kyle Long shift into the 3 spot. Green moves up to 2, Watt moves up to 1. Yeah, Michaels will be missed. I mean, it's time for him to go, but he'll be missed. Yeah, I don't want too much with an escort announcers, Jonathan. Oh, can you imagine, Joe? That'd be bad. That'd be bad. The ladder, Bobby. The ladder. From these, only super chats. No, I don't have monetization enabled. Only on super chats. I don't have any monetization enabled. It takes a while to get back. What happened? I got hacked. Basically, Miles and Brad show. Pretty much, yep. Or another bad AI video, yep. That would be a disco booth. I would mute. I would mute. Bring back Dennis Miller. I would say Jonathan Kraft. I think Stephen Jones knows what he's doing to some extent. Kraft, I'm not sure. Well, I can't make any money except for donos right now. Yeah, I was good till 21, yeah. Yep, I can't make any money off my channel right now. I have it back, but it takes time to restore the monetization. How much lost revenue? 4 figures. Yeah, I'm getting money from super chats, yes. Yeah, that's the only way I'm making money at this point, is super chats. And memberships. That's the only way I'm making money. I can't make it any other way. So on Twitch or X, I can't stream on Twitch. The worst of all time? Oh man, there's some bad baseball ones back in the day. Bears for Indiana? Not yet. Nope, not yet. Oh, that sucks, David. You should be able to win that one, Dexy. You should be able to win that one. I do Detroit. Yes, I do. I do. I mean, Colts Broncos broke me too. That game sucked. Colts Broncos broke me. This is very much like a Police song. This one's very much like the Police. I do like this one. Oh, Fabian? Yeah, we'll stream it. We'll stream it. How much Twitch? I got banned because I think I was DMing people to like give them like their PayPal info to me, but that was because I would give them money for winning the game. But so I guess that's probably got to be why. Because I was in people's DMs asking them for their PayPal info. Because if you win the game, I would give you money. NBA equivalent of Colts Broncos? The Rockets missing 27 threes in a row. Oh, I get that, JP. I get it. Yes, I will be, Vaughn. Yes, I will be. I know, it's will be VW. Most of them are bad and good. Yes, way more CB, yeah. Way more. It's very weird we get banned from Twitch, yep. It's crazy. We're back, baby. We're back. Ask Twitch why. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, I don't really care at this point. You won't see Dexy. Yeah, you won a couple of them. Yeah, Twitch has been, yeah. Like, we work as well on Twitch anyway. I do like that song a lot, Michael. Yeah, I already said one on that one, like yesterday, one of my new planets with that. Alright. Let's do Bunny Town. But I'll let you know. You'll know when you get monetization back. You'll know when I get monetization back. I'll put it that way. Right now, everything's taking time to restore again. So. Alright. Super Bunny. Alright, Agrani, she looks unhealthy. She looks very underweight. I'm terrified for her, actually. I am terrified for her. And we could do kick, yes. Amazon will stop streaming them on Twitch. At some point they will, yes. I think at some point. How's it going, Yaxack? Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back. Oh, not LCB. No, not even close. No, it's not regulated. No, but Ariana Grande looks very unhealthy. Like, way too thin. I'm kind of terrified. You can see the bones. It's awful. Yeah, the archive streams are big. That's why I like YouTube a lot better. People laughing at her? Yeah, they need help. Right, once Twitch ends a relationship at some point, yeah. Yeah, hopefully not Golden Seal. But Karen Carpenter look healthier than Ariana Grande did when she passed. It's crazy. Like, right, like don't comment on our body, it's not our business. I mean, I get that for some things, but like this is dangerously unhealthy. Like that's more of a like we're trying to look out for you. Victorious on that one. You have to do Caillou kick. I have to. Yep. Oh, it's so good one on that one. Yeah, it's so good. Most popular local ex-athlete who still calls Phoenix home. Randy Johnson goes to a lot of D-backs games. Randy Johnson's here a lot. Yeah, I think they're the clear top two next to right now. No, it can't be healthy at all. Okay, Super Buddy. Wait, Super Buddy's thing is tickling? Oh, God. Yeah, I hope so too, Banjo, because she's so talented. No, exactly, Sydney. Exactly. So Super Buddy just tickled someone and got the carrots back. What on earth? Mariners, yeah, I don't think they have a direction right now. You know, the last music video, yeah, she did not look well in that one. And like, there was even a thing on that said like, could lose a few more pounds. I'm like, no, do not lose any more weight. If you lose any more weight, you're gonna die. Oh, she was great at Wicked. Oh man, she's so talented. Yeah, Brian does a good job with NASCAR. Well, she looked bad in the music video. And there was a thing in the video where she was like there was like a note that said could lose a few more pounds. I'm like, oh no, like do not lose any more weight. You will die. Well, Wade Boggs is the obvious one. I mean, at least one. Right, exactly, Allie. Yep. Wade Boggs is the obvious one. No, the Tigers sold, the Nats sold. They have a direction. The D-backs, I don't know what direction they're going in. The D-backs, I'm not sure what this deadline was for them. You know exactly saying, yep. I can see that, actually. I can see the Mystics. I can see that. Yeah, Boggs went with the wrong hat. I mean, the Rays, I mean, they had to change the rules after that. No, Boggs went as a Ray. Boggs went as a Devil Ray. He, like, the Devil Rays gave him money and was like, no, it's not a good reason at all, Rob. No. No, he went as a Devil Ray. The Rays paid him. Okay, wait. Was he not? Wait a second. Have we squashed that? Okay. Then never mind, I take that back. Joe the Tour, William runs over and destroys Xbox controller. Let's do that. Never mind, I'll take that back then. My bad on that. I could have swore he went as a Devil Ray. I'm with you on that one still, yep. A lot of violence in this one? Not surprised. You play the video and kind of record it? Yeah, no, it's scary. Running pizza that's not on the diet? I mean, no, it's a pillar. It is a pillar. Love on me in a second one? Oh boy. I'd rather play Mystics than Liberty. By a hair. I get you, but I would rather play the Mystics. That's not. That is true. It's not chicken nuts. No, or little gray bear. All right, let's do some of the William videos. Denver Howlands, which are all good, Rob. Pizza pasta for the 75 Rams and beer. Most significant interconference college football game of the season: Ohio State, Texas. Definitely Ohio State, Texas. I would say. Rubik's Cube meltdown. Here we go. Winfield spotted her. They paid him, man. It's like Babe Ruth never existed. I mean, there's video evidence of it. There's video evidence. What do you mean it exists? I remember getting Milton Cow. That was crazy. Yeah, Amy Winehouse. I mean, that was tragic. You can get Swan State to eat pizza sometime later. It's fun. It's good. We solved the Rubik's Cube. Oh, man. Impressive, Willie. Impressive. Second most? Ooh. He did not. No, he turned 101. He actually had his birthday. He should be allowed to switch, yes. Yeah, he turned 101 today. The second most, I would say... I mean, is Notre Dame cheating? Notre Dame, Miami, technically speaking. Technically, Notre Dame, Miami. Let's be 202. At this rate, why not? Melbourne's turned 100, yep. I don't blame with Dawson. I don't blame him. It's on 5 minutes. I mean, that's not really that fast. Yeah, Space We'll see. We'll see. If he lives out, I love you, man. If Notre Dame Miami counts, then we're going to take Notre Dame Miami. Happy 101st Marvel Levy. Yep, today. Mix Mina's foo without him knowing. Clemens is a Yankee. Would not be crazy about that. Well, obviously, he never got in. Next game stream, definitely the Hall of Fame game on Thursday. Definitely that. Maybe one before that too. I don't know. It depends on when I get monetization back. Depends entirely on when I get monetization back. Well, coming to our appearance, I mean, it depends, like, I think it's coming from a place of genuine concern. Like, we're commenting on it, like, a lot of people are commenting on it because it's like a genuine concern. Oh yeah, the WNBA ban thing, they should be banned for life. Beckers and Reese should be banned for life. Oh, is there going to be with an all-pro team? Like, 3-14. Today? 3-14. It's true, he did win with the Yankees, yep. Right, this is like a genuine concern thing. Yeah, what they did on camera was worse than Pete Rose. Well, I don't know about anything Pete Rose ever did. I don't know about anything. Define anything. He goes to a network. No, because he's making so much on New Heights. He's making so much on the podcast. Wait, what do you mean by anything, Cujo? What do you mean by anything? What they do, they bet on the game, and they didn't even get punished for it. And the WWE wrote it too, but hopefully it never happens. See, hopefully not. Should he go play in Europe? I would say no. You know, Peters like did stuff to like underage women. Right, exactly, on Steel. I mean, like the betting stuff, yeah. I think it do Dexy, yeah. It could go on a good run. And the W effect they posted is nuts. Yeah, Ponch, thank God he signed an extension. I'm so happy we got him back. I'm so happy we got him back. Let him do whatever he wants. Oh no, William. William did not solve the cube. He clearly did not solve the cube. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a little bit worse, yeah. Top 5 players turn to convicts. I mean, O.J. Simpson. Michael Vick. Free Malone. It goes McAfee route. I can see that. It doesn't guarantee he gets poached, but yeah. Well, that doc's coming out in a couple of days. The EDP doc. Well, Groth wasn't that good in the NFL. It was a first-round pick, but he wasn't that good in the NFL. Yeah, Dave Meggett, yep. It's a good pick. Mark Shimura. Mark Shimura's good pick. Brandon Browner. I cannot solve Rubik's Cube. I cannot. Sexual limitations? Yeah, I'm not sure. It varies. I don't think he's going to be arrested anymore for that. Aaron Hernandez, yeah. Mark Ingram. But some of the fouls are very rough. I think the league needs better ownership, or needs better control. The league needs better ownership. Yeah, Mick was a good player too. I mean, but what he did afterward. Yeah, I mean, Darren Sharper. Yeah, he's not gonna be in the Hall of Fame because of that. Jim Tyrer, technically speaking, he would have been. If he didn't kill himself, he would have been. We got a fiver. From Banjo, oh boy. He jailed? Yes, he should be. Yeah, I think she'll get Dexy on that one. Yeah, Sharper's a good pick for that. We're 75 away from pizza tomorrow night. Got one more slice in. Oh. Is he gonna light the cube on fire? Shimura, underage. Right, Clark doesn't need to play internationally. Yeah, Shimura did some stuff. He's gonna destroy the Rubik's Cube. Oh no. Shimura, tight on the Packers in the 90s. It was very good. Yeah, response from Megatron and Optimus Prime. All right. Perfect. All right. No, he's not going to end the Hall for what he did. He's not making it in the Hall. He was going to. He's not making it. Oh my god, what the heck did I swallow down the wrong pipe? He's taking an axe hammer to the Rubik's Cube? Oh boy. That's a good one, Banjo. Man. He was going to be in the Hall easily, but now he's not even getting conversation for it. No, nope. Should we root for the Hall of Fame? No, he gets a slippery slope. Once you're in, you're in. It's a slippery slope once you can remove people. It's so good, maybe coffee up. Oh my god. I'm not a fast food guy, Jacob. I'm right, yeah, swallowed down the wrong pipe. Hack my pizza. Yep, Ripples come back to hack along. No, he was like really good. Like he was, other like Ben Coates, like one of the best tight ends, and Shannon Sharp. He was up there. Oh, I love a violence like you're not getting ice cream sundae. Like that's the issue here. Not that he's gonna just has an axe and he's destroying stuff. I'm not sure, Joe, on that one. They got very bad ideas on that one. Pete Sacker's around the Crypto Hackers. Very much. Very much. Maybe just trying to take down me. Yep. Well, I've not heard that clip, V-Dub. But jeez. Get back in 01, yeah. No, NFL's done a lot, yeah. I've had a lot of killers play for them. And just laying the key on fire. Beautiful. Yeah, Benko's very underrated tight end. Like Mark Navarro, Todd Christensen, Benko. It's top 3 underrated tight ends in football history. I'm glad to see me, yeah. Mark Navarro, Todd Christensen, Ben Coates, top 3 most underrated tight ends ever. That was at Fox Sports Radio. I'm not sure, Cujo. I do not know, actually. The big pizza, big crypto team up, yep. Which always seems like no words, but turns a blind eye to fire. Yeah, it's a horrible thing. They burned a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I'm going to say Ella Langley as the musical guest to open up. What movies are coming out in September? I mean, Anne Hathaway's a good pick. A scholar on Team of Misfits. Yes, he was. He needs to have closure on the cube. You burn the cube. There's no closure to have. You burn the cube. Like, what the heck? Yeah, boy, locked everyone out of the house. Beautiful. I'm not sure, Cujo. I actually don't know on that. Feels like a it's definitely an indictment on how we treat people. It sucks. You know, Woodfield, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's like literally like a mass murderer, a serial killer. Should we get top draft? Like you better at 181. Who'd you beat? Well, that'd be good, Natty. Now they're fighting. Here we go. Oh, man. Feel bad for the neighbors next door, because it's clearly middle of the night and they're just yelling. Oh, God. Oh, William. Oh, no. The latter. Definitely the latter. Depends on the state. Actually depends on the state. But like the #1 team in high school, easily. Easily. It's not even close. Yeah, it depends on the state. Maybe like Alaska. Alaska might lose. Oh no, I hate that, Joe. Yeah, we've seen too many of those comments too. I was like, that's gross. Don't want to see what's said again? What? Why is William saying I hate sleeping outside? Like this is a regular thing. It's locked out of his house. That's to sleep outside all the time. Why is this a regular thing? Made 5 times and won once. Jeez. Probably never on that one. That is a crazy meltdown. He's gonna get in the house. He's so gonna get in the house. Okay, some of the, yeah, the Anastasia videos. The Joe Burrow one was great. The one where the girl was on Anastasia and Joe Burrow. I mean, that was so funny. That was so funny. Got the 3rd pick in the draft. Oh, at 181. Yeah, I wonder who taking it at that. Oh, that one natty was against Pitt, man. And D-backs get some insurance. There we go. We can go all the way on this one. We can go all the way. 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 Send him. Send him. Send him. We're holding him? Really? We stuck with the rest of the scoring position. As a 12th man? No. I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's keep wrestling with each other. All right, let me just put the pizza away. Because the box is done. Let me just put the pizza away. Get a Werther, because right now I need to like clear my throat, because after that thing, so. Yes, you showed me that one. Yep. So we're gonna do the Xbox One next. Then we got some ChatGPTs, and we will do a live edit tonight. After this is done. One NFL team took the exact logo that used to be used by an MLB team as their new primary logo with 0 changes. The exact logo with no changes. Who clears? Jeez. Yeah, I wonder what that's CB. Yep, I wonder on that one. Thoughts of Anastasia sleep with drunkenness? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm gonna guess. I mean, did the New York Yankees do that? Yeah, I think the Yankees in the 40s did that. Where they just had the New York Yankees logo. The Dodgers, too. The Dodgers did that, too. You never asked me that question before. You never asked me that one. Angel is suing a Colorado high school because they used the Sabres Go logo. Oh, yep. Trademark. Yep. Okay, the burger video was great. Oh, man. All right, give me a second. Let me just put the pizza box away, and then I will be right back in like 2 minutes. All right, we're good. We are good. Where high school steal, well, it's not really stealing so much as they have an agreement. Like, you got to get an agreement. So that the team will let you use their logo, but you have to get an agreement with them, too. Michigan used the Iowa Hawkeye, and the name of the team was the Raiders. Oh, Boston Braves, all right. The funniest one, what's was at my middle school, used Wisconsin's logo, but we were not the Badgers. They used the Badger logo, and we were not the Badgers. Trade the 3rd pick for Yao Ming. Oh wow, it's a good get. Which is bizarre. You would think we got Wisconsin's logo, We got Wisconsin's alternate logo of the Badger. Changed the color. Yeah, Chicago used to be a good team before they focused solely on academics. So that was a bit bizarre. Use the Eagles logo in Texas? Yeah, that's a problem. Why? Why would you do that? Why don't they call it Lombard? I don't think they're going to DFA Volpe. They use the Orange Jaguars, the Panthers. I don't think it's so... A buddy of mine that from college used the Jaguars logo. I don't think they were the Jaguars. Used the Colts logo in an elementary school besides use the discolored Jaguars logo. Jeez. But they suddenly modify it, you might be able to get away with it, yeah. Where a lot of schools use the Eagles logo, yes. Even in Texas, I don't know about that. Just because of, you know, the Cowboys and everything. Yeah, Vikings you see all the time. Yeah, Vikings you see all the time on that one. Use a Dodge Ram logo for the Rams. Yeah, my elementary school did not have a logo. Middle school we used Wisconsin, but we were not the Badgers. Middle school used the old Eagles logo before 95. Oh, that's a pretty good logo. Oh no. Punched a hole in the wall. Oh no. Right, alien huge trench with me. Exactly. It's like, you're in the right, but you don't want to fight this battle. There is a thing. There is a thing, though, David, where if you don't protect your copyright, then, or your trademark, then you can lose your trademark. Like Disney, when they sue these hospitals that use their images, they don't want to sue them. Use a variation of the Longhorns logo? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's got to be Eagles, Cujo. Yeah, it's got to be. Or the Niners. The Niners with the oval in the same font, but they changed the letters. Butler and Gonzaga. Oh. Marysville used Vikings, yeah. I think the Niners might be the most ripped off, actually. The Niners, I think, are very ripped off. Where they use the oval, they changed the letters. Or in Disney's place like Pizza Land, yeah. Oh god, yeah, there's a lot of holes in that wall. You're gonna hurt the wall. Yeah, the wall has feelings. Now he's singing on a hammer? He's gonna just bat the controller? How does he have that in his drawer? Seahawks for the Eagles? I can see that. So line, but we weren't the Lions, so the Monte Vista Monarchs. So that's cool. They could be the Niners, yeah. Ripped off the Rams. The school in my district ripped off Boise State. Mine was the one in my district was Boise State. Yeah, variation of Longhorns logo. That could work depending on what it is. Like when some of these places they realize their logo used, they have to take action. Even if it's like they give for like $1. Yeah, Vikings is very used. Yeah, Vikings is extremely used. Packers also, although that's Georgia. You know, violence concerned about in-app objects. Yeah, like the wall. I take a huge PR hit. Yep. So use Jaguars and Broncos logo. All right. I wish we used the Jaguars logo for ours. Usually what will happen is that they'll negotiate. It's like you give us $1 and you can use the logo. So that they protect their copyright, but also they get good PR. So that's usually what it comes down to. Yeah, Cardinals logo, yep. Packers logo, I'm not sure actually, Cujo. I'm not sure. Rival High School where the Falcons use that logo. Falcons are very ripped off too. Yeah, Falcons are very ripped off. A Patriots logo. I haven't seen too many of those. Falcons are pretty ripped off. Right, Disney sued a daycare for use of the characters and Warner Brothers over to paint over it. Yeah, I know it's bad PR, obviously, but they have to do it. Otherwise, you can lose the protection. Because if you don't sue the daycare or negotiate with the daycare, what happens is I can use Disney characters. Then if Disney sues me, I can say, Well, why are you going after me? You didn't protect your copyright during this, and during this, and during this. So, that's the thing. So you have to protect your copyright and trademark at all times. If you don't, you're in trouble. Granite Hills High School football. All right, let me see. The Packers of Georgia a lot, yep. What the heck is that logo? What the... I can't tell if that's really cheesy or really cool. Yeah, yes, technically, yes, Banjo, yep. He's gonna drive over the controller, jeez. Yo, Hamburberry, yep, and the lawsuit in the season 6 from the Bearcats, yep. You know, there are a lot of stories like that. Found Stefis in my drawing for a sophomore year dormitory, nice. Yeah, the Grand Hills logo's cool. I'm leaning toward cool on that one. I'm leaning toward cool. Okay, Patrick Henry High School, alright. Which one is this? Granite Hills. Okay, but now Patrick Henry. Okay, so I typed in the wrong school. Okay. Patrick Henry. Oh, man. That is... Yeah, that's the Pats logo. Yep, that's the Elvis logo. Patrick Henry Patriots. What about Xavier? They did to tick off Cincy. Gotta renew that rivalry. I love that they have two logos. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, crazy with the deadline, yep. I love these logos. Okay, so first, yeah. First, you told me about Granite Hills. Granite Hills actually is a pretty cool logo. Granite Hills, I actually dig this a lot. So this is Granite Hills. I actually dig this a lot. I think I typed in the wrong school. First was Patriots, second the Chargers. Alright. Both good names. Use the Coyotes logo? Which one? The Cucina logo or the head logo? Yeah, Granite Hills is pretty cool. But then Patrick Henry High School. This one's great. This one's great because clearly it's just the Patriots logo, colored. But I'm not sure if this is their logo or if it's another one. Because there's another logo that looks like the Patriot is drunk. Right, that one's really cool, yeah. Which one is it? Is it the one that's just colored differently? Or is it the one that looks like he's completely drunk? The one that's stretched out. Had Alex Smith and Reggie Bush, man. Yeah, but like this one's like just stretched, like no dimensions. He looks drunk. Which one is it? Is it this one that just miscolored? Or is it the one that's drunk? It's the color one, okay. So I don't know what this is. Must be like some concept art or something. D-back swing, let's go. Had a roadrunner from Wile E. Coyote. Wow. Yeah, that looks flaccid, yeah. Jeez. Yeah, it looks like I urinated on. Yep, urinating free college. Or high school. Penn State logo is the Panthers. That's odd, because obviously the rivalry with Pitt. Your high school two logos, they could have both. Could. We adjusting Pat's logo for that one, I think we were. Yeah, Seahawks logo with the Roman helmet. Yeah, that one's cool. Okay, let's see this Mendlin logo. Yes, you're good on that one, Troy. Roll Tide, you're good on that one. What the hell? What? Oh, they both have. Find a nickel, JP. I was not prepared for that, Cujo. 2 for the price of 1. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh my god. But they might have an issue with that. Yep, they might have an issue with that one. Oh my god. 2 for the price of 1. That is incredible. That greatest logo I've ever seen. That is incredible. That is the greatest logo I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, they made that in a minute, no effort. Oh yeah, combine an M with Chief Wahoo. Didn't even recolor, so it's like 5 different colors on that, so you can't even print it on a shirt. I think the best part of this is that most logos are only 3 colors max because you want to print them on a shirt. And the more colors in a logo, the more ink. So I never thought about that. So they just, every color. What color do you want your logo to be? Yes. So you have black, white, yellow, red, blue. We have 5 different colors in this logo. Making it almost impossible for a high school to be able to make merch without turning a loss. Because of how many colors. You can't sell immediately yet. Yeah, McCoy on Monday Football. Yeah, I'm not surprised since he's good and Ryan Clark's gone at this point. Oh my god. Who gets royalties on that? Great question. I actually don't know. Goshen, Alabama. Alright. Goshen, Alabama High School. Oh, okay. That's just Eagles. Yep, that's Eagles. Oh, wait. Eagles with the Packers. Or Georgia. Whatever you want to call it. Alright. 2 for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 1. Michigan Wahooies. Yep. Shot short film Friday from 8 to 11:30. Yeah, man, that's a long schedule. 16 hours. It's brutal. That's film for you, though. That's film. Griffith's Science by Passion. Wait, not that? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, should just refer trade with Chief Wahoo. Eagles with the Packers. Or Georgia. Can you imagine if you're like a Bears fan? You're a Bears fan and a Bama fan. Or a Cowboys fan and a Bama fan. But sound doesn't have too many colors at least. Okay, wait. So Jennings High School. What? That's just Presbyterian's logo. Wait. Okay, wait. It seemed like... Oh, okay. This has to be the one, right? Most offensive high school logo is out there? Probably that one. Go school Grambling, yep. Okay, let's take out the Chiefs logo, okay. And then what's this one? Chinook High School? It's gotta be worse, yeah. Chinook? What the? No. No. This is not real. No. This is not a real logo. The Bulldog, yep. This cannot be real. What the hell is that? That's their logo? Wait, a lot of high schools use the Block G logo, yep. Santana Solons. The Sugar Beards. This is just... How is this a real logo? Carrot come out with a mixer. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, wait. The most offensive? I think I might have found the winner. I might have found the winner. This can't be... This can't be real. This can't be real. Okay, so Colorado. Oh, the Arabs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. So Colorado, they changed their... This is a high school in Colorado. Oh, there's... Oh, that's got to be the winner, JP. Yep, that's got to be the winner. Person's on drugs and it's on the logo. Yep. Oh, no, I think I remember that, JP. Yep. I think I remember that one. Have another prompt. Beautiful. So this is Lamar High School in Colorado. You might be wondering what's offensive about this. This seems fine. It's actually a pretty good logo. That's their new logo. They changed their name. This is what they changed it to. This is where... Oh, no, not that one. This... You have the winner? Oh, boy. This is what it was before. Yeah, no, that's a good logo. Actually, I like the logo. Oh, wait, you have the... Okay, you have the winner. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. New Berlin High School. Okay. Yeah, I think having a team name with an Indian head with the Savages, I think that might be the winner. That might be the winner. You were like, oh, that's a pretzel. Oh, I like that. That's actually pretty, very hipster. This is very hipster. I do like this one. It's very hipster. Very like Woodstock. Yeah, white dude in cosplay with the name The Savages. Yeah, just a few problems with that. Just a few. Yeah, it's a head. Yep. No, that's pretty bad. Yep. Marysville Vikings. I'm guessing just the Vikings logo. Yeah, this might be the winner for the worst high school. What's that in his hand? The arm? Oh, actually, let me check. What is in the hand arm? I'm guessing a football. Oh my god, this was the mascot? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to find like a better logo, like higher quality logo. From like a higher quality logo. The pretzels, I mean, that's great. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's like a... Is that a rock? Is it a spear? I'm not sure what that is. The paper makers. All right. The paper makers. This one's good. That is a great mascot. That is great. The Mean Machine. Fixture on that one. They're not going to leave Seattle. Too big of a market. I think I can support too. Oh my... What? No. No. Red Second King of the Rebels. Yep. No. Oh, that cannot be real. The half-breeds? Really? Yeah, that might be the winner. That might be the winner, honestly. And that was the old logo, too. That might be the winner. I think that might take the cake. Just name them the half-breeds. What the hell? Oh, the uniforms are even worse. They're just bright yellow. Oh, that sound old. That was even worse. The uniforms suck. He hooks in a couple kissing, yep. The uniforms are awful. You can't even read that. Yeah, they still use it. It's all yellow. You know, that's the new logo. This was the old logo. UT Arlington logo from college, 1961, alright. Yeah, I mean, these uniforms suck. These uniforms, like, who thought you block yellow fonts so you can't read anything? Okay, wait. 1961 UT Arlington logo. Yeah, I have so many questions about that. Cool choices, guys. Yeah, would it be under T? Wait, I don't see anything. Well, it's only used 3 colors. That is true. Only used 3 colors. I don't see anything for UT Arlington. I don't see anything. A logo poll, I could do that. Yeah, I don't see anything for 61. Oh, football? Okay. Wait, 1961 UT Arlington football. Huh? University of Kentucky 2012 logo. Had 4 colors, one was white. You can send me an email for that. I don't think I'm seeing it. You shoot me an email. I don't see it. There's nothing here that seems... Unless I'm missing someone. I don't see anything. Polka High School, West Virginia. Okay, let's see this. What? The dots? The name is Polka Dot? That is great, actually. Actually, this is really clever, the polka dots. What is this, like, gumball on... Oh, it's another... Okay, the Helmet Project, all right. Let me try that. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... Okay. I see what you go on that one. I missed some of the polka dots. Okay, wait. Cologne Maggie logo. It's pretty cute. That's the reds, and that one's pretty cute. Okay, okay, let me see this one. Cobden High School logo. Oh, wow! What the heck is that? Also, what is this mascot? I'd be creeped out. Be creeped out by this. Yeah, so yeah, UT Arlington in, what was this? 1962? For 2 years, this was their helmet. Yeah, this was their helmet. Literally just a Confederate flag. It's beautiful. Literally just the Confederacy on a flag. For no reason. Yes, yeah, that farm looks possessed. It's like we have Pinocchio at home. We have the Shrek Pinocchio at home. Timu Pinocchio. Alright. So that's Roman Cowboy? Might be. Okay. Yeah, that's the Cotton Pickers, yep. Yep. Yep, the Cotton Pickers is quite the name. Yeah, the A one's pretty nice. It looks like Akron. From Hudson, we start cooking meth. Yep. It does, Matthew. Yep. Video about the most offensive pro college logo? Maybe pro. I might do pro at some point. I mean, this guy looks drunk. Plainsman Pete look like a cowboy. Carlsbad High School. What's up? What the? The caveman? What? That's, yeah. Oh, that's incredible. That is incredible. Perkins, Illinois. All right, Perkins, Illinois. Ooh, the Pirates. Oh, just, okay, so either Buccaneers or, that's a cool pirate logo, actually. That's a pretty cool pirate logo. Any good cans off the top of my head? Not off the top of my head. Bowling Green Purples. Yeah, it's the Flintstones. Bowling Green Purple. That's like a 60s ghost. Yeah, mine was inoffensive, but then they changed it. Yeah, it needs to go to horny jail for that one. What in the 60s is this? It's like a 60s Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo villain. Man. This is beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, the caverns are beautiful. Oh, nice. You have to... I've never been at some point. Yeah, Purple the Ghost. Yep. All right, let's see. Hobson High School. Yeah, it does scream Scooby-Doo antagonist. It really does. It really does. Freeburg High School. All right. Oh, okay. Wow. That's a weird one. That's a pretty weird one. All right, Freeburg. Yeah, literally is OG Scooby-Doo. Okay, Freeburg High School. Oh! I was like, the logo's not terrible. I was like, I don't hate the logo. Oh, they're the midgets! Oh, yeah, no, that's... That's wrong. It's like Ghost of Viking Season Pass, yep. Okay, I was like, the logo's not bad. I don't see the problem. Like, oh, yeah. Richland High School, Washington. I mean, I get it with, like Mount Helena. I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate this one. With the mountains nearby. The volcanoes nearby. I don't think it's actually terrible. The mighty midgets. Jeez. Whew. Man. Oh, man. That's not... No, I don't think it's the atomic bomb. I don't think that's the atomic bomb. I'm thinking Mount St. Helens. I just draw... Oh, no, that... Yeah, I'm not thinking like Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I'm thinking like Mount St. Helens. Like erupting. Like, how close is it to... Oh, it's 4 hours away? Oh. I was seeing like the volcanoes in Washington erupting. The mountains in Washington erupting. I wasn't thinking that. Wait, the nickname's the Bombers? Wait. Oh, did I give them too much credit? Did I give them too much credit? Wait. Oh, crap, I gave them way too much credit. What the... Oh, yeah, that is not what I thought. Oh, they provided the plutonium. Oh, I did not realize that. Wow. Okay, a Trisco Heritage Academy High School logo. Which Jaguars logo do you want to use? All of them. We're going to use all of them and then use... And then what about for baseball? Scrap that. We're going to do the Brewers logo. James of the Fiber. All right, we're going to do that. Oh, boy. That's going to be a good one. That'll be a good one. Oh, my God. I think the funniest part of this is that they have the Jaguars logo for this. And then for baseball, we're just going to copy the Brewers logo. The Jerkers? That cannot be real. It's a name called the Jerkers. I know about the Arabs. Yes, I do know about the Arabs. Which, jeez. It's the head of the 90s Jags logo. But then this one's like semi-modern. And then baseball were the Brewers. Oh my God, that's incredible. That is incredible. Yeah, imagine naming your team design a logo in honor of a bomb. Yeah. That's a decision. That is a decision and a half. I think we have 8 ChatGPTs. Let me get these in. But, man. Oh, man. This is good. That was a great tangent. That was fun. Oh, man. That was fun. You remember competing against cross-country against them? Man. Kakawana High School. Okay, let me see this. Let's see this. It's like Big Red. It's like Big Red, but without any color in him. It's like big reds combined with a droid, like a Star Wars droid. I think they will, Cujo. Yes, I think that's a very fitting team name. I think they will. Oh my goodness. Yeah, surprisingly, you have all the ones that's one in Washington and not, the one actually by the Manhattan Project. University should suing the crap out of Midlands. I wouldn't blame him. Yeah, looks like a hot dog winner. Yeah, an angry hot dog winner. I don't hate that. Oh man, some of these logos. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. They have the demons? Why the demons? Please somebody use the XFL logo. Please tell me it's the XFL logo. Oh, it's not. It's the 49ers logo. Okay. How we start this? I'm not sure, actually. That was fun. All good, Golden Steel. All good. Yeah, I'm not sure how we started. Turn out to Vail tomorrow morning, some hand out. All good. All good. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I don't know how we started, but I'm not complaining. That was great. Some of those logos were just, my God. Some of the logos were just nuts. Being JG9 high school? Tomorrow. Somebody used a Hitman logo, but they weren't the Hitman. I mean, well, the Hitman logo is just an H, so you can do that for anything when it starts with an H. So I understand that, at least. Northgate Broncos, alright. Oh, the Corn Jerkers, jeez. Yeah, that's just the Broncos logo. Yeah, okay, that's something crazy. Nebraska with the Broncos logo. Oh, so it's 2-1. Yeah, that's... Yeah, 2-1 on this one. 2 for the price of 1. Nebraska and the Broncos. Beautiful. It's a corn mutant. Oh, man, okay. Yep, there we go. A can of corn for the 1984-85 tournament. Beautiful. A third place can of corn. This is what we're playing for in the World Cup. This is why we have the third place game. You win the can of corn. This is why. Third place gets the can of corn. Top 8 teams use high schools. All right. Mount Diablo Red Devils. Arizona State and Mississippi Valley State. That's good. Eagles. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Cowboys, 2 red horseshoes overlapping each other. Ooh. Eagles, Vikings, top 2 does not surprise me. Assuming Niners has to be up there. Guess someone keep Buck Martinez somehow. Well, the Niners are not top 8. I'm surprised. I thought with the oval, yeah. Maybe they're not factoring the letters, yeah. So like the Niners have to be very, very used. Bears doesn't surprise me, yeah. I'm surprised by the Niners. Unless they're not factoring the letters. Yeah, White Sox is surprised. She was a big seller. I mean, the Giants blew it up. What they needed to. Yeah, 57 schools doesn't say if the letters are factored. Yeah, 57 seems low if if they're including the letters. If not, then that sounds right. Yeah, Sellers, definitely the Tigers, the Giants, Cardinals. U.S. Chess League still have the logo from NFL MLB. Yeah, we're also big rush for you, but they got a great deal for him. They got a lot out of him. Like 5 prospects. Oh, I see, yeah. Very NBA-esque on that logo. Mets have a worse record all said and done. The A's might, because they didn't do anything. The A's are free-falling. I could see the A's having the worst record. I could see the A's. Biggest fire sale? I mean, the Giants blew it up, but they needed to. Yeah, I'm surprised too early on that one. I'm actually very surprised on that one. Yeah, Lockout's going to happen. Lockout, 99.999% chance it's happening. As a Bubic fan, I said he went to LA. Yeah, I don't think they gave him nothing. They gave him nothing. They don't need him. Like that, they're gonna make the playoffs. Obviously, they're gonna get a bye, and when they do, that rotation is Snell, Yamamoto, Ohtani if he's healthy, Skubal, Glasnow. They don't need Bubic. They don't even need the guy. We're in the UFL. I could see it. Yep. Yeah, 110 the worst. Yeah. Yeah, the Cubs Brewers made some trades too. Like what do they need him? And they have Sasaki. Best and worst team action. We only made one move, so they're just getting players so they can't help other teams. Yeah. You know, it wouldn't shock me at this point. Like, they got him for nothing. Like, they have Sasaki, they have Sheehan, they have Robleski, they have Bubic. Their second rotation is better than half the rotations in baseball. Their second rotation. Right, the farm system is low because I can't call them up because they're loaded with top free agents. Yep. Like, River Ryan should not be in the farm at 28. Yeah, 3% inevitable at this point. Yeah, no, it sucks, Detroit. It sucks. Like, it's just... Like, literally, the Dodgers' second rotation of Sheehan, Robleski, Sasaki, and Bubic, and then whoever the other guy is in there, is better than half the rotations in baseball. None of those guys will start a playoff game. So you can just have your starters go 2 times through the order, then bring in one of those guys a third time through, and then 4th time bring out Edwin Diaz. Yeah, it feels like 17-18, it does. Like, it's brutal. You know, it's bad for the sport. Yeah, I'm praying for the lockout at this point. Or just trade them for Skubal and whoever else they want. Yeah, exactly. Then they get log jammed and the cycle continues. I think it would be, Matthew. I think at this point it would be. I think it would be. It's Dodgers against the field at this point. The Dodgers might have minus odds for the World Series, which is nuts. Yeah, Elias, I mean, that was... I get it. They got so many prospects for Rutschman. I would fire him. I would still fire him, but they got a lot of prospects for him. Oh, no, it would be Matthew. Yes, it would be. So it also was drafted by them. I'm not sure, actually. Paz? Was Paz? Oh, he signed with them. He was their national. He's only played for the Dodgers. Paz has only played for the Dodgers, but yeah, he signed with them. So I actually don't know. Well, Dalton Rushing's not an all-star. He probably will be at some point. Rushing. I mean, to be fair, Max Muncy was a nobody before he went to the Dodgers. Max Muncy was doing nothing in his career before that. Paz, yeah, he made the All-Star game this year. No, Paz was, I think he was a starter this year. You know, it is out on that one, Allie, yep. Yeah, Shotty makes a step interview at some point. I think so, too. You know, Paz was starter this year. I mean, Muncy was a nobody before he went to the Dodgers. Like, he had like a negative WAR before he went to the Dodgers. Yeah, it's pretty much Crane trade bit, yep. Skeens did not go to the Dodgers, no, he did not. Dodgers games tomorrow? No, I can't call any games until I get, like, full access to the channel back. I don't have, like, complete access to it yet. Let's go against Instagram. I mean, there's certain features I can't do with OBS as a result of it. Yeah, Miz and Tears wouldn't shock me. Unfortunately, wouldn't shock me. Unless there's a cap. There's certain things I can't do. How's it going, Joe? Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad my channel back too, yeah. Let me do a team not commentate. Yeah, I'm not sure. YouTube is not really like upfront with a lot of their stuff. Darrett's too dominant? Yeah, I hope I should have when NFL starts, hopefully. Are they too dominant? Yes. Are they gonna tank? No, because people like dynasties. They like seeing if the underdog can win it. Bezos on a team, I think he would have owned one by now if he was going to. There are certain things I can't, like, entirely do. The Blazers, if they're going to move, I would think Nashville. Well, I couldn't get videos made. The problem is that because I had no access to my account. So I couldn't write scripts, like, because everything's in a document on my Google account. So I didn't have access to anything. So I was just doing nothing, which sucked. But with hacking, long story short, I clicked the link, and the link, I thought it was a company that was going to help me get sponsors, an ad agency, and it was not. It was a crypto scam, which, obviously, if I'd known that, I would not click the link. But it was bad. It was bad. I'll make a video once I get, like, full access to everything again. But, like, I have full access to all the other channels. So, like, JG9 I have access to and everything. So, the live edit's going to be on that. Oh, no, exactly, Ellie. Yep. Exactly. We're probably waiting for the Sox to return, yeah. Yeah, we found you a Nigerian princess sponsor the show, yep. How soon? 2 minutes. We're doing 4 and 4, so I'm putting in 4 right now. And this is the last one. Yeah, X4 pretty useless, yeah. You know, YouTube, they were kind of slow to get back to me, but at least I got it back. Oh, McGuire's part? I didn't realize that. Yeah, but I didn't realize that. You know, I have a different password for X and a different password for YouTube than everything else. Elon, no, I think he would have done it by now at this point, too. The owners wouldn't vote him in, though. The owners would not vote him in. They don't want a trillionaire flexing his money. He wants just too much money. Where the owners would be threatened. Because you could just... Every financial punishment he could pay easily. They'd be able to outbid everyone. He's also not into sports. Like, he's not into sports at all. More AI crap on the algorithms? Yep, I'm noticing a bit of it too. They're removing channels so the new ones just pop up like roaches. No, Elon as an owner would be bad. Alright, so this one's from Roll Tide. He sent me this one. This one is Wildflower taking over my channel, apparently. So, here we go. So, doing a video. And that is why the 1978 Buccaneers set a record that still, this program has been temporarily improved. Wildflower slides into frame. I guess he hacked my channel. And now he's on camera. Jeff Kinsella was part of the Ramos trade? I did not realize he was part of the return. I know Ramos got traded. I didn't realize he was part of the return. He turns to the camera. Greetings, internet peasants. I have arrived. Tom, what are you doing here? Incorrect. Tom is unavailable. He's currently doing taxes. I am Wildflower, and this is my pointy stick. You'd bankrupt team, yeah. I don't know how taxes work. Wildflower clicks a button. A thermometer appears. Let's help Florida. You made a charity goal? Of course. Chaotic good. Helping people lasts much longer. Chat starts donating to help out Florida. Wildflower reacts to the donation like it's a winning touchdown, putting up its arms and screaming. I have never been more emotionally prepared. Can we get back to football history? What are you even doing here? I know football history. Observe. Does he know what football is? I think he would call it hand egg, unironically. The forward pass still surprises Bears fans. Oh, jeez. That's good. Oh, man. Mr. Krabs, well, he wouldn't spend any money. He wouldn't spend any money. Yeah, that's definitely Island Joe. Yep. Oh, yeah, he was there for Sunday football. He was. Ooh. The NFC South exists solely to confuse statisticians, and every Jaguars season contains at least one game where everyone says, I did not expect that. You know, he's actually not wrong on that one. Wildflower rolls in a wheel. What? Is he Perna? When did Wildflower become Perna? He then brings in a wheel? That's not in Wildflower. That's not in character. When did he become Perna? Wildflower nods. You know, Bon should have won it. Yep. The wheel is spoken. Double the goal. Chad asked me who wins the North. I say friendship. My favorite team is the Moon. It's got the pointy stick. Are you okay? Define okay. You Mr. Krabs would sell best player for 62 cents. There'd be so many labor stoppages, so many NFLPA complaints. It would be bad. Every donation now triggers ridiculous effects. So anyways, the 1995 Fitty. We got a Fitty for the kitty. Donation goals exceeded. Wildflower is coming. It's not a curse wheel, at least. Today we laughed. We celebrated football. We raised money. We did not find the pointy stick, but we can buy one. He then pulls out a leaf blower, turns it on full blast. I mean, yeah, the Roonies, I think they're stuck in their old ways. Yeah, they need to blow it up at some point, and they're just not. They need to blow it up at some point. They're fine with, they're content with being mediocre. Wait, why do you have a leaf blower in my studio? Brand consistency. He exits as the leaf blower is still running, and I sit silently as flower petals drift past the camera, reminding me that Wildflower was here. Beautiful. Which one I want to watch tonight? Ooh. So that was Roll Tide's prompt that he put in. I did not put anything in on that one. That was a copy of that one. Tomorrow, the stream? Ooh, that's a good question. We're going to D-backs game at 9:40 Eastern Time. I have something that runs from 5 to 6. 6:45? I think it's 6:45 Eastern Time. So I'm going to D-backs game after that. Yeah, I'm thinking 6:45. Yeah, taking half measures, yep. Yeah, I'll go 6:45 on that one. Go 6:45. The last time was Hounded, which I've not seen. I've not seen Hounded. I'm doing this so that Trick can suffer? Wouldn't shock me. Alright, next up. Little Brown Bear, Joe Buck, and Troy Aikman call the Cowboys-Seahawks wildcard game. Here we go. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Ancient late night? Maybe. Maybe. That would be probably at like 1:30 in the morning, maybe a late night. Depends on how long the game goes and whatnot, but we might do late night. We'll see. Welcome to Arlington, Texas for MC Wildcard Football. I'm not going to rule it out. Tonight, it's the Seahawks against the Cowboys. Alongside Troy Aikman, I'm Joe Buck, and for some reason, we're joined by Little Brown Bear. I don't like this game already. Yeah, no, Tomlin, yeah, it was time for Tomlin. He did all he could, but it was time. It's time for some fresh blood. We haven't even kicked off yet. The Bears aren't playing. They play tomorrow against the Eagles. Believe me, you don't want them to play. I promise you, Little Bears, as much as you're complaining now, it's too long. I wanted Bears today. I promise you. I can assure you, Little Bear, you do not want that game. I can assure you. Your complaint is that the Bears are not playing. How to get a leaf blower? I have no idea. Your complaint is that the Bears are not playing the Eagles today. It should be tomorrow. By the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman. Yep. I promise you, you do not want that game to take place. I promise you. You on the call for that game, you will die on the air. I'm experiencing pain. You do not trust me. Be careful what you wish for, little brown bear. Be careful what you wish for. Seattle will receive the opening kickoff. Why are they called the Seahawks? Because that's the team name. They don't even look like hawks. They're logos. Then call them the Logo Birds. Yeah, that's double doink. Yep, that's double doink. That's my new name for the Seahawks. My new name, the Logo Birds. Super Bowl 60 was the Patriots losing to the Logo Birds. Right, even if they win, you will die. The Seattle Logo Birds. Dallas forces punt. Prescott takes over. Why are they called the Cowboys? Historical Western theme. Oh, that would be great, Banjo. That's offensive. Offensive? I got suspended from preschool because I tried to play Cowboys and Indians. It's not really the same thing. Little Gray Bear wouldn't play with me. If I remember correctly. That wasn't because of the game's name. It was. Was it because she repeatedly told you she didn't want to play with you? Didn't she also have restraining orders against you? She overreacted. Yeah, I don't think that's what happens. The Logo Bird should have run to the end zone. It's talking about suburbs, that's a good one. Zeke Elliott powers in 7-0. No, he's a Bears fan. He is a Bears fan. 7's not real. Excuse me? Numbers stop at 5. They really don't. They do. What's after 5? More 5. That's not math. Dallas leads 10-6 at the halftime break. Fake score. Which part? All of it. Wilson throws. Touchdown Seahawks. They're back within 2. 2 exists. That's good commentary. 2 exists. Finally, something we agree on. Prescott keeps himself. Touchdown Dallas. Still fake. Too many points. 24-22 your score. No! Yes. 24 isn't real. No, it is. 22 isn't real either. No, it is. The score should be 5-5. That's not really how football works. Then make it work that way. You're asking the NFL to rewrite arithmetic. Yeah. Sal gets the ball one last time. Incomplete, 4th down. If they convert, can the Bears come in? No. Final play, Wilson incomplete. The Cowboys advance to the divisional round. No, they don't. They literally just did. The score is fake. The Cowboys' name is offensive because of preschool, and the Bears weren't even invited. They have their own playoff game tomorrow. But that's tomorrow. I'm upset today. Dallas wins. They'll move on, and Seattle season comes to an end. Can tomorrow be today? No. 24 become 5? No. Can Little Gray Bear remove the restraining orders? Worst game ever. The Blue Man Group? I haven't read that column in a long time. Wasn't crazy about TMQ. What's not crazy about Easterbrook? For Troy Aikman and Blue Man Bear, I'm Joe Buck. Thanks for watching. You know, I got it right, yeah. I still don't believe in 24! Speaking of which, a new episode of 24 coming up. Only on Fox. No, fake score! 5-5 is scoregami. It always will be. I don't think we're ever going to see a 5-5 game. Not in football, at least. Alright, next up. Little Brown Bear. Right, thankfully he didn't come into the Allen Hurn backwards ankle. Thank God on that. You're going to be even more upset tomorrow. God. This next one. Little Brown Bear convinces Dr. Fauci to plead the 5th. Right? I mean, overtime never ends. It does. Oh, no. Little Brown Bear convinces Fauci to plead the 5th. Dr. Fauci, you may begin your opening statement. I'm terrified of this. Thank you, Madam Chair. Before we begin... Yeah, I did like that one, Joe. I did like that one. I like to answer questions clearly and accurately. No! Don't do that! Don't do that! Who let a 4-year-old bear into a congressional hearing? Dr. Fauci! He spelled his name wrong. Oh, my God. I got legal advice! I'm sorry? Plead the 5th! Why would I do that? Because it's the best amendment! How do you figure? 5 is the biggest number! It isn't. Yeah, that was acceptable. 3-0 is acceptable. Or no, the Cowboys-Lions playoff game ended 5-0 in 1970. It really is not the biggest number. Yes, it is! There aren't any numbers after 5. There are many numbers after 5. Fake news! Think about it. If 5 is the highest number, then the Fifth Amendment is the highest amendment. That's not how the Constitution works. It works in my head. Oh my God, I'm already regretting today. Just answer every question with "I plead the Fifth." I don't think that's appropriate. Trust me, I'm 4. I know what I'm doing. Dr. Fauci, what time did you arrive this morning? I plead the Fifth. Would you like a glass of water? Plead the Fifth. Is that your briefcase? I plead the Fifth. This is getting kind of strange. Dr. Fauci, are you okay? I plead the Fifth. Recess is called. Fauci turns toward the bear. What gives? Everyone thinks I've completely lost the plot. Yep. Wait, you wanted that? It does, Roll Tide. Yes, it does. Wait, you wanted that? Of course! Wait. Oh, no. Why? Because I'm mad at you! Where is this going? Where is this going? Why is Little Brown Bear mad at Fauci? It's basically... For what? I was in love with Little Gray Bear! Oh no. Who? Wait, also probably... Yeah. Little Gray Bear! She's perfect! She likes books! Where is this going? She likes naps! She likes anybody but me! I don't see what that has to do with me. You told people... What the hell is... I'm mad I'm 4. What the... You told people to get vaccinated! Where is this going? Yeah? She got vaccinated! Okay. Then she wanted nothing to do with me! Those events are unrelated. Nuh-uh! Correlation does not equal causation. What's that do with anything? Nothing! Didn't you tell me she has multiple restraining orders against you? Yeah! Wouldn't that explain why she wants nothing to do with you? No, it was the vaccine! How? Because after she got vaccinated, she still didn't like me. No, I don't think so either. Needles are scared depending. I'm not scared of needles. Must be Seth of the Wasser. Yep. Moderna. You just said she already didn't like you. So nothing changed. Your conclusion doesn't follow. Well, I don't like your facts. Here's restraining order number 4. She hands it to Little Brown Bear. Little Gray Bear gives another restraining order. See? That has nothing to do with the vaccine. I know. Then why blame me? Because I needed somebody else to blame. You know, that's unfortunately the most honest thing anyone said in this hearing. Also, numbers still stop at 5. They really don't. 6 is propaganda! Oh my god. So Little Gray Bear got vaccinated, then hated Little Brown Bear, and that's why Little Brown Bear hates Fauci. What? Great logic. 10 out of 10 logic. I completely follow. Stupid bear. Stupid bear. I don't know what happened in the hearing. Minus the bear part. I don't think the bear part's accurate. Just a hunch. Yeah, there you go, Jacob. Yeah, the bear punt. I don't think the bear part's accurate. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, I think every time it might be. I think it got trained too much. I think it got trained. The fact that it even knows propaganda is something. All right, next up, me. I'm not sure, man, Joe. Joe gifting a membership. Golf Mike getting this one. All right, we are 75 away from pizza for tomorrow. Yeah, that was so rude. Yeah, Little Bear is stupid. Yeah, Pooh's a silly old bear. Alright, Little Bear sues. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Little Gray Bear sues Little Brown Bear for constant harassment. Has to represent himself because there is no Sixth Amendment. That is phenomenal. Wait, any bear is smarter than Little Brown Bear. I think every bear is smarter. Alright. Next up, Little Brown Bear, Caillou, and me travel back in time to go to Boris's and Doris's wedding. And the Imperial Empire makes an appearance. So we're in a cardboard box with a time machine. I cannot believe I'm agreeing to supervise this. I want to go to a wedding! I need to learn how weddings work before I marry Little Gray Bear. You need to travel back in time to do that then? Before you marry Little Gray Bear, of course. Didn't she file several restraining orders against you? They're just very mean invitations. That's not what those are. I want to go back so I can stop Boris before he grounds me for 8,416 years. Yeah, that's certainly a number. He deserved it! I want to stop Boris before he can ground me. No, you probably deserve the grounding. Can I throw pizza instead of rice? Absolutely not. Wait, so wait. Caillou would never be born. Is Caillou trying to go back in time so he could never be born? Because Boris and Doris were married and then gave birth to Caillou. So I wonder if this Caillou never gets born. No, 8 is not a number. No. Remember, nobody changes history. Nobody touches anything. Nobody talks to anyone. Nobody. Little Bear presses a button. Why do we even bother? Why you can mention his dad's name? Well, it's the wedding of Boris and Doris. I think Boris at this point is just a omnipotent figure at this point. Boris is Boris at this point. Yeah, Caillou is not thinking things through. He never does, to be fair. He never does. Right, the Rose would not be born either. Which is a net win for Caillou, at least. The machine begins shaking. Destination reached. Music plays. Boris and Doris are at the wedding. Everything is peaceful for 4 seconds. Why is everybody wearing fancy clothes? Shh. They look uncomfortable. They are. There he is. Boris. He charges after Boris. Nope. He grabs Caillou by the shirt before he reaches Boris. Let me at him. He's going to ground me eventually. He hasn't even become your dad yet. You're not even born in this universe. Dearly beloved. Wait. When do they start throwing the cake? Everyone stares. I thought that was how this worked. The sky crackles with green lightning. Oh, crap. That's not supposed to happen. They ruined time too much. A triangular spaceship appears overhead. Another, then another. The guests scream. What are those? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. I got Marion and Florence, yes. Imperial Star Destroyers fill the sky. Drop ships descend, troopers march toward town. An Imperial officer unfolds a clipboard. Attention! By order of the Galactic Empire, Earth has been annexed. Congratulations! You now pay taxes. Everyone stands in stun silence. Cake is not a pillar. Nope. Let me guess. One of you touched something. Maybe. What did you touch? The shiny red button. Beside that, I ate one of the wedding mints. Oh, that's enough time travel for you forever. I didn't do anything! A stormtrooper walks by carrying Caillou's toy. Property of the Empire. No! The stormtroopers secure the area. A Star Destroyer hovers overhead. Can I still get married someday? You're asking that now? We're gonna die! I practice saying I do. Little Gray Bear is still not interested. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe Banjo. A lawyer walks over and hands him another restraining order. You violate another restraining order across a different century. That's impressive. I'm setting a record! That's not a good record. Despite the invasion, well, as I was saying, you are now husband and wife. You may kiss. Everyone politely applauds while the TIE fighters are overhead. Everyone back to the time machine now. They sprint toward the machine. A stormtrooper points. They're escaping! He fires. The blast misses. Because their aim sucks. Yeah, their aim really is as bad as advertised. We jump inside, back to the present. Outside the window, Imperial banners hang from every building. So now, Caillou's universe, Canada, is being taken over by the Imperial Empire. We didn't fix anything. Can we go back again? I don't understand weddings. Can we go back again? I haven't gotten Boris. No, absolutely not. I'm unplugging this thing. We're now screwed. Reminder, parking a land speeder in a fire lane is punishable by a fine of 500 credits. Have a pleasant day. Do they serve pizza in the Empire? Haven't been to Star Wars Land? They do not. No, they do not serve pizza in a... They do not serve pizza in the Star Wars Land. This planet Batu? What's the planet name? Whatever the planet name is, they don't serve. Somehow that's your first question. It's an important one. It is. I actually would have the same question. Do they serve pizza? That'd be my first question as well. That is a very valid question. Well, let me spin the karaoke wheel. I forgot to do that. Karaoke wheel for today. And then we got 5 more prompts in as things stand. Again, $5 more gets to at this point. Half off song for today. $25. Oh, that's awful, Bobby. Absolutely. Absolutely. Call Me Maybe is the half off song. Oh boy. Oh boy. Call Me Maybe. Half off. Okay. Good luck with that. $25 for Call Me Maybe. Alright, let's see Checkmate's email. Alright. With a Brat Pack present, the FBI raids Caillou and Boris's house for hacking my account. Doris has a psychotic break and calls herself Supreme Prophetess of the Church of 5 Pillars. There she dons a bed sheet repurposed as a toga. What? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, man. All good, Allie. All good. All good on that one. So we had an hour for like second, but that's so good. Oh God, this is gonna be so good. Gentlemen, we're gonna go 3 and 3 on this one. Boris becomes Imperial Governor of Earth. Kim Possible is a Sith Lord and transports JG9, Lone Baron Caillou, and Aaron Rodgers to a labor planet. Okay. That is great. We are 60 away from pizza tomorrow, which is insane. Yeah, that is really good. Alright, we could make confused with that. We could. Alright, that one's in. We're gonna go 3 and 3 on these. You guys were awesome today. I appreciate you guys a ton. This is so fun. Alright. I'll get the radio show. Tempted to do it? Oh boy. We'll put to a vote? Ooh, alright. Let me put that in. I'm voting yes. He did talk about that. Yes, he did. He had his moments the other day. Then it brings him, hopefully it doesn't bring him back, but. Get this one in. Oh, we're doing it? Oh, boy. Who other than the Dodgers improved the most? The Padres. That rotation got scary good. That Padres rotation with Mize and Ray, I mean, my God, that rotation's really, really good. Right, at least if he's better. At least that, Jonathan, yep. All right. All right. Oh boy. All right, we have 3 prompts in. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. We got 3 prompts in. We're going to go 4-3-3. All right, the Michael Simon with a 5er. All right, appreciate you, man. All right, so we're 55 away. So let me see. So actually, I might go 4-4-3. We'll go the 6th Amendment one. We'll do that one. Or actually, no. We'll do the Boris bread pack one. That was first in the order. Try to end this with being my Mero boy. All right. Hang on. What's wrong for the live edit? We have 7 prompts to go. We're going to go 4-4-3 on this. 11's probably be 3 in the morning Eastern time. Probably 3 in the morning on that one Eastern time. It's probably 3 a.m. on that one. All right. Probably going for 11. All good. Yeah, that one feels like forever. The one that you won. Jeez. Crazy season for you and your dynasty. All right. We have 4 prompts in. We're going to go 4-4-3 on this. If 3 just goes forever in video game time. So we're going to start off with... Which one's this? Checkmate's email. This is going to be a crazy batch. I'm just letting you know. This batch is going to be crazy. With the Brat Pack present, the FBI raid Caillou and Boris's house for hacking my YouTube. As a result, Doris has a psychotic break. I'll get on that one, Detroit. Doris has a psychotic break and calls herself the supreme prophetess to the Church of the Five Pillars. After she dons a bedsheet repurposed as a toga. God help us on this one. Anywhere else? Yeah, I was a paralegal for a bit. Yep. I did work in the athletic department of my college, and I was a paralegal as well. So I did paralegal work, and I did a lot of work in the athletic department for years. All right, here we go. Boris is proudly typing his social media response. It's like vacuum, like rejuvenate everything. Yep. Caillou is in the corner, grounded. I'm hungry. I am Boris. Your stomach is grounded too. I am Boris. A deafening knock outside the door. FBI, open up! I am Boris. The FBI wishes to meet me. Yeah, great background for what I'm doing now. Yeah, exactly. Retailer fast food? No, I've not. No. I am Boris. They have excellent taste. The front door swings open as the FBI rushes inside. Nobody move! Wow! I am Boris! Why are you entering my house? I am Boris! We're investigating possible involvement in the recent JG9 channel hack. They're 72 ranked 14th, so they really bounced back. I am Boris. I have never hacked a YouTube channel, though I wish I did. The closest I've come is forgetting my own password. I am Boris. You forgot your password? Your password's Boris. Your password is literally Boris. How do you forget your password? An agent searches the living room. Check every room. For no reason, Little Brown Bear, Little Princess, and DW are all sitting on the couch watching cartoons. This raid is too loud. Only numbers up to 5 are real, and there are way more than 5 agents here. I don't believe in this raid. Well, this is outrageous. Federal agents should whisper around royalty. I was trying to watch TV. Why can't you raid somebody else's house? Why are these children here? I am Boris. I have no idea. For I am Boris. Of course you have no idea. That doesn't surprise me. Another loud crash echoes from upstairs. They're searching my room! I am Boris. They'll discover nothing except for toys and crayons. For I am Boris. Doris walks into the room, staring blankly at the chaos. She watches agents carrying things all around. She snaps. 5 minutes later, Doris returns. Yeah, they're Caillou friends. Yep. Yeah, the brown field next. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, they totally go on the road play Max School. Yeah, definitely. She wears a white bed sheet tied around her shoulders like a toga. She has fashioned a cardboard paper towel roll in the ceremonial staff. Silence! I am no longer merely Doris. She raises the staff. I am the supreme prophetess to the Church of the Five Pillars. Should we be concerned? I'm adding this to the report. I am Boris. Why are you using that bed sheet? I am Boris. Because, Boris, it's the most... Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I did against Stiller, they did. Oh, no. Oh, man. Trouble in paradise. Trouble in paradise. Tell me how you really feel. Because, Boris, it's the most action this sheet has gotten in years. Okay. Plot twist. Yeah, some Falcons playoffs. Yep. A long silence fills the room. I am Boris. That statement was unnecessary. Are you accusing me of not providing adequate love? I am Boris. Well, I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm too young for this. I'm actually with Caillou on this one. Take it upstairs. I don't believe in bed sheets. Blankets are enough. I demand a royal bed sheet instead. Can somebody please explain literally anything? Right, Mount West and America will do, but everyone else, the other 3 do not. We found no evidence containing anyone here to a hack. I am Boris. I told you that from the beginning. I am Boris. Sorry for the disturbance. The agents file out of the house. The room remains silent. The 5 pillars shall remember this day. I am Boris. I would simply like my bed sheet back. If you will not use it. I am Boris. Beautiful. God bless Boris for being Boris. Poor Doris, though. She is unloved. She gave birth to a demon child in Caillou. You know, I'm with you on that one, Michael. I mean, she hates. She's getting no love. She spawned the birth of Caillou. I would be furious too. I would be very furious as well. All right. Let me just check something quickly here. Yeah, that escalated very quickly. You're not kidding. You are not kidding on that. Give me a second here. Or unless it's like in-state, right? In-state's a little bit different. They've never like travel, like pay money for that. All right, here we go. Next up, the Brat Pack Radio Show. I'm named president of the Grimaldi's Pizzeria fan club. They stage a boycott of Grimaldi's, which does not work. Here we go. Here we go. Ow! As he's still hurting, his back is still sore. Good afternoon, everyone. My back continues to boycott standing. Oh, we've got breaking news, guys. Apparently, JG9 has been named the president of the Grimaldi's Pizzeria fan club. President of pizza? Apparently, he eats there a lot and talks about it on stream. Well, I don't approve. Well, neither do I. What are we going to do? He points dramatically. Ow, too much pointing. We're staging a boycott! The studio falls silent. Do you even know what a boycott is? Absolutely! It's what Little Gray Bear did. Of course. You know, technically not wrong. Technically he's not wrong. Technically. It's what Little Gray Bear did to me after she filed a restraining order against me. There've never been other boycotting. All right, SC Shorts are a field day. Oh, man. As they should. Oh, my God. No. That's definitely not the definition. Close enough. I mean, again, not entirely wrong. It's not right, but it's not the worst definition I've heard. By any means. I don't think it's remotely close. Little Brown Bear clears his throat. Attention, listeners on stream. We are officially boycotting Grimaldi's. Please don't ask us what that means. Whatever it means, get back to zero. Do it! Boycott, wait, why? What happened? We're, doing it because JG9's the fan club president. Yeah, that's our entire reason. The phone then rings. So let me get this straight. You're asking everyone to stop buying pizza because a guy you don't like enjoys it. Well, okay, girl, God, yeah. Got him. Exactly! You know what? Now I kind of want pizza. The kids stare at each other. Oh, that didn't sound promising. 10 minutes later, Little Princess refreshes a news page. Uh-oh. What? Grimaldi says today has become one of their busiest days ever. Excuse me? Sales are way up. I just ordered me too. Best pizza ever. Got 2 pies. I wasn't hungry till you mentioned it. You all did the opposite? They literally did the opposite. You're all bloody wankers! Of course. Everyone in the chat is a bloody wanker. Bloody wankers. Bloody wankers! Ooh, ordering another one. Extra cheese this time. Thanks for the recommendation. This pizza looks great. Our boycott worked backwards. Spectacularly backwards. I'd fight every single one of you if it wasn't for my ailing back. Ow. Ow. I said ow twice. You hurt yourself threatening imaginary fights. You know, it's kind of on brand for you. The phone then rings again. Just want to thank you. For what? I hadn't thought about Grimaldi's in months. Now I'm eating pizza while listening to your show. Keep it up. You're welcome? Best advertisement they've ever had. He buries his face in the heating pad. This is the worst boycott in history. Mostly because none of us knew what a boycott was. Next time, let's protest something we actually understand. Can we protest Big Calendar? No. I'm just going to boycott the days and months of the year. Yeah, just protest the calendar. Stupid Big Calendar. Big Calendar's a bloody wanker. Beautiful. Next up, what's this next one? Oh boy, this next one's insane. Little Brown Bear confuses the T in LGBT. There shall be 5 days. Yep. Which means we never have weekends. We never have weekends. So that'd be kind of a problem. Little Brown Bear confuses the T in LGBT for Transformers. He writes letters to Optimus Prime and Megatron asking for their help to try to get Little Gray Bear to fall in love with him. Oh boy. JG9 said I misunderstood what LGBT meant. Let's see. LGBT. The T stands for Transformers. It starts with T. Transformers? Of course. Lesbian, gay, bisexual Transformers. I've solved the alphabet. He grabs a crayon. Dear Optimus Prime and Megatron, congratulations on coming out of the closet. Great start. 10 out of 10 start. Great job. Great start, guys. Oh my god. Great start. One time I came out of the closet too. It took me 40 minutes because I couldn't find my favorite socks. No, he's not wrong. Nope. He's not wrong. Oh, God. Yep, it took 40 minutes to come out of the closet because I couldn't find my favorite socks. That's definitely what it means. Anyway, could you please help convince Little Gray Bear, I think they are, to fall in love with me? If you do, I'll take back everything bad I ever said about Michael Bay. Yeah, 40's not a real number. Thank you. Love, Little Brown Bear. Perfect. Robots helping with romance. That always works. Optimus Prime and Megatron are sent on opposite sides of the battlefield when a drone buzzes overhead. Delivery. Who would interrupt a battle with stationary? Congratulations on coming out of the closet. Excuse me? He also says he once came out of a closet after searching for socks. Think they're a couple? I think he might. That is technically a sentence. Optimus, do you know this bear? I do not. Do you know why he believes we can solve his romantic problems? I'm equally puzzled. Oh, for once we agree. Should we conquer Earth later? After we answer this letter. Dear Little Brown Bear, thank you for your letter. We believe you have confused several unrelated things. We are called Transformers because we transform into vehicles and other machines. We cannot help someone fall in love with you. Oh, I think so, Agonary. I think we would have. If Little Brown Bear has chosen not to have contact with you, the respectful thing to do is accept her decision. Yeah, I think 05 was better than 04. I think that 015 was actually better. We wish you the best. Sincerely, Optimus Prime. Also, I am Megatron. I am many things. A relationship counselor is not one of them. Stop mailing me things. Little Brown Bear reads the letters from the two of them. They're gonna help! You've confused several unrelated things. Transformers transform. Respect her decision. What? Respect her decision? Oh, no. Oh, no. I did not tell her to do this, by the way. I did not tell her to do this. Alphabet. Yeah, I did not tell her to do it. This is all alphabet. I don't know why I did this. I'm an alpha! I don't do that crap! Jesus Christ. He's not a beta bear. It's not little beta bear. He's definitely not little beta bear. I know that much. There's no secret robot dig advice. Megatron won't help. Screw you, Michael Bay. Everyone keeps telling me I misunderstood something. Little alpha brown bear behind the gates. Who do we see? That was one of the most unusual communications I've ever received. Agreed. Though I must admit, yeah, the Sox story was mildly amusing. Indeed. Now, can we return to our trying to destroy each other? Certainly. The battle immediately resumes as the mail drone flies away. Next delivery to the Tooth Fairy from the same bear again. Fade out. That was great. This better be a reboot. It better be. I mean, Little Brown Bear as a reboot could work very well if it's just these ChatGPTs. Oh, man. That is amazing. All right, next up. What's this one? Brat Pack and Boris demands to be the logo of a high school. Little Brown Bear demands a logo of him with Little Gray Bear. Yeah, they're taking notes of all my streams. Look, I have no problem with that. If they want to take my streams, by all means, go for it. Robot Chicken should use these as a Little Brown Bear sketch. They really should. All right, so here we go. The Brat Pack and Boris want to be the logo of a high school. Here we go. As everyone knows, our school has changed its name after concerns that our previous mascot, the Indians, was offensive. We're now accepting ideas for a new logo. I have the best idea ever. I should note Little Gray Bear is part of this prompt. I should note that. I have a better one. No, I do, obviously. You're all wrong. It is Boris. A projector displays a drawing of Little Brown Bear trying to kiss Little Gray Bear while she's sprinting away with several restraining orders flying behind her. It's a great logo. Definitely not complex. Easy to understand. A universal logo that everyone knows and would rally around. Yep. Great logo. Great logo. A judge chases them with the logo too. This logo shows true love. It shows multiple violations of court orders. She's just playing hard to get. No, I'm not. She hands another restraining order to him. This one covers school board meetings too. See? She brought me paperwork. It's basically a Valentine's card. But that's not how laws work. Leave me alone. Next, the restraining order bears. I love that name. The bad idea bears. Caillou. His logo is a picture of Gilbert the cat. Gilbert should be the mascot. Meow. Why? Because he's nice? Meow. Boris then turns toward Caillou. I mean, that's not like... I mean, that's not the worst mascot, obviously. Honestly. I mean, it's not... I mean, with a little bit of tweaking, this doesn't suck. With a little bit of tweaking, this could work. I mean, it's something. It's not the worst idea. It's actually not the worst idea. Oh, that'd be great, Banjo. Oh, God, that'd be phenomenal. Okay, your idea is not terrible. But Boris turns toward Caillou. It is Boris! Boris is furious! Uh-oh. Why would the logo be a cat? Gilbert is cute. It should be my face! Another slide appears showing Boris's face stretched across an entire helmet. Boris is just on a football helmet. Or the flag of Canada! Those weren't submitted as logos. They are now! My face and the Canadian flag should be the logos of this school. Wow! Caillou, for your horrible suggestion, you are grounded for the negative square. Oh no. You are grounded for the negative square root of 3i years. What even is that? Negative square root of 3i. What's that? Negative 1.224744887. Minus 1.22474487I. The negative square root. Rounds in reverse. Yep. How long is that? It's not even a normal sentence. Does anyone actually know what that means? I have a math degree. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Exactly. It is Boris. Little Princess now makes her pitch. The school name is now Little Princess High School. Every student should bow before entering. Okay, so Kim Jong-un High School. No. Teachers should also bow. No. The football team should carry me onto the field. He presses the rewind button on Caillou himself. Definitely no. You're all being unreasonable. No, you're the one being unreasonable. DW, her pitch is just DW holding a trophy labeled I was right. The mascot should be me because I'm smarter than everyone else. Since when? Since always. It's not evidence. Yeah, it is. The school board members huddle together. One proposal encourages violating restraining orders. One is just a cat. I mean, that's not bad. The cat might be your best bet at this point. Gilbert's not a bad mascot. Rex might work better, but Gilbert's not bad. One declares a monarchy. One is DW. One is Boris. Yeah, I think we're done here. We've reached a decision. Every single proposal has been rejected unanimously. Wait, what? Wow, you can't reject me. Your decision is wrong. It is Boris! Instead, we've decided to go with the hawk logo designed by one of our art students. A hawk appears on screen. The audience applauds. But where am I in the logo? Yeah, Gilbert's pretty normal. Nowhere. Where's Gilbert? Also nowhere. Where's my throne? Nowhere. Where am I? Nowhere. Where is Boris? Especially nowhere. Boris is furious. The crowd applauds. When they reject Boris, the crowd applauds. Does this mean I'm still grounded, Daddy? Yes! For how long again? The negative square root of 3i years! I don't know what that means. Neither do I. It is Boris. The negative square root of 3i. Great number. Great number. That's definitely a reasonable punishment. Got 3 more to put in. And $5 more considered at this point. So let me put these in. Oh my god. That is beautiful. I'm excited for the Sixth Amendment one. Alright. Oh, no. How's it going, Executor? I appreciate it, man. How is it going, man? How is it going? Gotta be starting school soon, right? Gotta be starting school soon. Alright, let me put these prompts in. right. Back next week? I figured, yep. Wait, now, 10th grade? Was it 10th? Yeah, hopefully water polo goes well, hopefully. Yeah, I did with the injury. I know the injury, I had a bit of an injury last year. Hey, hopefully everything goes well. We got 3 prompts. This last one from Michael I'm terrified of. All right. We got 3 prompts in. Here we go. We have 3 prompts in. We're going to start off with... what do we start off with? Little brown bear representing himself in court. Here we go. Little brown bear represents himself in court against little gray bear. He does not think the 6th Amendment is real because any number past 5 is fake. So here we go. We have 3 prompts, and $5 more gets you in at this point. If we hit 55 more, we'll do pizza for the next stream. Should also note that after the stream is done, we'll do a live edit at around midnight, or 3 o'clock Eastern time, I should say, or 3:30 Eastern time, sometime around there. So here we go. All rise. Little brown bear does not stand. Everyone else does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all of them. He has a hand-drawn legal textbook entitled Law 1 through 5 only. Saw it for Twitch? Nice. Yep. We got 3 more prompts in as things stand. Please be seated. We're here regarding Little Gray Bear's civil lawsuit, alleged repeating harassment and violations of multiple restraining orders. I object! To what? Those are very mean words. Noted. Mr. Brown Bear, I notice you don't have any legal counsel. I don't need one. You understand you have the right to an attorney. No, I don't. Yes, you do. That's 6th Amendment propaganda. Excuse me? There ain't no 6th Amendment because there ain't no 6. Why is he talking like that? There ain't no 6th Amendment because there ain't no 6. Numbers stop at 5. It's not how numbers work. Nice try, government. You are a government official, aren't you? You can't fool me. Your Honor, proceed. My client has obtained multiple restraining orders after repeated unwanted contact. Photos are displayed showing Little Brown Bear standing outside Little Gray Bear's house, holding flowers, hiding behind a tree wearing a fake mustache. Well, that is true, Matthew. And wearing a cardboard disguise labeled definitely not Little Brown Bear. That disguise almost worked. That's not helping your case. The defendant repeatedly ignored court orders. I thought they were suggestions. They literally say order. Lots of things have words. It's not wrong there. Mr. Brown Bear, it's your turn. Yay! He walks to the center of the courtroom carrying a crayon drawing. This is me. He might be. This is Little Gray Bear. This heart means we're friends. We are absolutely not. See? She's talking to me! That means we're friends! That's not helping your case. Well, then I'd like to call Little Gray Bear to the stand. Very well. Little Gray Bear walks to the witness stand. Please answer the questions truthfully. Hi! Hello. Can you come closer? Punching back, I love it. Thank God he's back. I wanted him back so badly. I'm surprised it's still 2030, now 2028, but I'm happy we get him for a full cycle. Let him do what he needs to do, because he has the right vision. I like that we got him back. Can you come closer? No. I'll come closer! He walks toward the witness stand. Rob with a 6 for email. Let's do it. We are less than 50 away at this point. We are less than 50 away. Man. I'll come closer. Mr. Brown Bear, remain at your podium. I need to inspect the witness. He keeps walking. Back up. Just 1 second. He leans in far too close, sniffing the air around her. Any sport I can't call. Lacrosse is tough. I can't see the ball in lacrosse. Lacrosse is pretty tough. Sniffs the air around her. You smell like soap. Security. 2 bailiffs step between them, and Little Brown Bear is pushed back as a result. That was the whole reason he called. Yeah, she needs blue-haired lawyer. That was the whole reason he called her to the stage, was to get close to her. You'll need to keep an appropriate distance from the witness. I was gathering evidence. It's not allowed, and no, you weren't. Wrestling? I'd have to brush up. I definitely have to brush up. Wrestling, probably not, but I have to brush up. If I learned enough, I could. If I learned enough, I definitely could. Lacrosse, I can't see the ball. You know, exactly, TV. Exactly. But I don't, right, who do you replace him with? Trundle? Who do you replace him with? Henri? I think Paul's just the right fit. You know, like wrestling, like if you asked me today, no, but if I call enough games, I would get the hang of it at some point. Mr. Brown Bear, lacrosse, I would never get the hang of. Just, I can't really see the ball. Ask your questions from where you're standing. How much time? Give me like 3 games. After the 3rd game, I should be good. After the 3rd meet, I should be good. You know, after 3, I find my comfort zone. Fine. Do you like pizza? Yeah. See? See what? I like pizza too. That's not relevant. Do you like naps? Sometimes. Another match! We're not playing the match game. It's still irrelevant. Do you still not like me? Correct. Even after all my efforts, especially after your efforts. This isn't going to plan. Anything else? No. Your Honor, I have nothing further. This case is bad. Oh, you mean like WWE? Oh, you mean? Oh, I thought you meant like wrestling, like Olympic wrestling. Oh, you mean WWE? I could probably call that pretty quickly. I could probably call WWE pretty quickly. Yeah, if you mean like WWE, I could probably do that right off the bat. That one I could do. Mr. Brown Bear, representing yourself was not advisable. I would have hired a lawyer if the 6th Amendment existed. It does. The government says that. And every math textbook. Fake textbooks. Based on the evidence presented, I find in favor of Little Gray Bear. The restraining order remains in effect. The defendant is reminded that any further violations may result in additional legal consequences. Can someone please explain to him that leave me alone means exactly that? Mr. Brown Bear, you must not contact or approach Little Gray Bear unless a court explicitly permits it. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. I thought you meant like Olympic wrestling. Like, yeah, probably like technique wise. But yeah, WWE. Yeah, I could do that. Got it. Can I wave from 5 miles away? No. 4. Court's adjourned. Mr. Brown Bear, this way, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still no 6th Amendment. That's still a lie. The 6th Amendment is still very much a lie. Next up, Boris becomes the Imperial Governor of the Earth. Kim Possible's Assist Lord and transports me, Little Brown Bear, Caillou, and Aaron Rodgers to a labor planet. Oh boy. It is Boris! The stormtroopers salute Boris. Governor Boris. It is Boris. He slams a stamp onto a stack of papers. Need to fix that with Hudson Lawyer. Yep. I hereby ground everyone for infinity years. The stormtroopers applaud enthusiastically. Governor, how long is infinity? Longer than 5 minutes. Makes sense. It is Boris. Imperial banners flutter overhead. Stormtroopers patrol every corner. JG9, Little American Caillou sneak through an alley with Aaron Rodgers joining them. You know, I was just trying to buy groceries. What's up with this? How'd I end up here? I stopped asking questions a long time ago, Aaron. Why did you play? Why are you playing in 2026? See, we can play questions all the time. Now shut up and just follow me. If I'm in 1 second, yep. I got grounded even though Boris isn't my dad. I got grounded twice! How do you get grounded by someone who's not your father? Oh, Mr. doesn't talk to his family. Aaron Rodgers. Asking the hard-hitting questions here. Apparently being on Earth is enough. A loudspeaker activates. Attention! No fun! No dessert! No staying up past bedtime! Everyone is grounded! It is Boris! The sky then darkens. A sleek black shuttle lands. The ramp lowers. Out walks Kim Possible. Okay, you got ground for infinity. Yes, he did. A crimson lightsaber ignites. Okay, so what's the stitch? That phrase sounds considerably more threatening now. Kim extends one hand. Alex retiring? He should. He's not going to retire for another 2 years, I don't think. Yeah, if you know if you know everyone, it probably would be pretty easy for you. Hey, as the force pulls everyone back to order. My snacks! Governor Boris requires additional laborers. You 4 have been selected. Congratulations. Can I decline? No. I'm telling Mom! She's grounded too. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, I could have been whenever I please. Little Bear attempts to run. Kim uses the force. Little Brown Bear floats backward. This is unfair! Put me down! I have tiny legs! Oh, that's a great one, Michael. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. I have tiny legs! Every time I think this timeline can't get any stranger. Caillou throws himself onto the pavement. I'm not going! Kim raises an eyebrow. Caillou slides across the pavement anyway. This is cheating! You're using the force! Aaron Rodgers folds his arms. Can I at least know where we're going? Labor Planet 7. Excellent weather. Terrible vacation destination. 7's not a real number. They arrive at Labor Planet 7. Factories belch smoke. Machines rumble. Stormtroopers direct endless lines of workers. Yeah, no, welcome to life. Welcome. Today's assignment, move these enormous crates over there. He points about 20 feet away. There's 50,000 crates. Can I be in charge instead? No. Can I supervise? No. Can I complain? You'll fit right in. A hologram of Boris appears on the planet. It is Boris. I hope everyone is working hard. Failure to comply results in additional grounding. It is Boris. The hologram disappears. He can't ground us from space. Grounding extended infinity +1. Ah! The 4 then huddle together. We need to escape quietly without pressing any buttons this time. That happened one time. Actually, I count at least 4. He is BW Fuck. Yes, absolutely he is. I don't believe a number is bigger than 5 anyway. I thought we steal a spaceship. Absolutely not. Can we steal a pizza first? You want pizza right now? We're about to die. You want pizza? There's a timeline where I stayed home somewhere out there. God. Yeah, let me show it on stream. I'm going to show this one on stream. Just beautiful. Freaking beautiful. All right, we do have 2 more. We have Rob's email, and then we have Michael's, which I am freaking terrified about. No place somebody near me for that. That is beautiful. All right, Little Brown Bear gets angered at the Price is Right. Little Brown Bear is watching Price is Right with a bowl of popcorn. Here is a new dishwasher. Place your bids. $699. Wait, 6? The bid's exactly right. Michael made that one. Wait, did Chris Paul get an extension? I mean, after the work he did this past season, I don't hate it. Did he get an extension? I did not see that. Oh, yeah, he did. After what he did last year? No problem with that. No problem with that after what he did last year. More likely to happen first. The latter. Definitely the latter. Definitely the latter. No, that number's too big! Why does every price start with 6? Oh, good, Jonathan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There aren't supposed to be any numbers after 5. All right, we have a new refrigerator worth $1,249. 1,000? They're just making up numbers now. He throws a pillow at the TV. Bring back prices I can count. Yes, in USM. Yes. They got the right draw. These cookies are $6.29. It starts with a 6 again. This show is rigged. Tomorrow we're doing an overtime stream. We'll do an OT stream at 6:45 Eastern time. Yeah, 6:45 Eastern we'll do that. Little Gray Bear then walks in. Little Brown Bear, that's just inflation. What's an inflation? It's why things cost more than they used to. I don't like it. Make everything $4 again. I don't know about everything. I think the economy would collapse if everything would be $4, but there's some things I wouldn't want to be $4. There are some things I would want to be $4. No, it's not their fault. You can't count. Nope. This prompt is so real. The retail price is $6.89. Too many numbers. Too many. I'm watching Sesame Street instead. They can only count as high as I can. You should want them at $6.46. Yep. Actually, count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You there type inflation. That's what I thought too. 6. Not you two. PBS. Sesame Street. The government owns PBS. They're corrupted. The count. The count has become government propaganda. I hate it. Let me run for president? Yes. Oh, God. We do have one more prompt, and I am freaking terrified of this one. This prompt that Michael sent me is absolutely nuts. That's why we save it for last. So here we go. After a little brown bear, yeah, Lombard should get called up. Yep, it's about time on that one. After a little brown bear, you'd be the last president to be impeached within 10 days. Yeah. After a little brown bear and the rest of the Brat Pack. Wait, did Volpe get sent down? Wait. Oh, crap. About time on that one. About time on that one. Yeah, he needs to be down. He needs to go down. Yeah, Volpe, he's run out of chances. Right, it's supposed to be a nightmare. Yep, it's supposed to be a nightmare. So it is a dream. It is all a nightmare sequence. But Little Brown Bear sees the stormtroopers wearing white suits and hears them use the term Imperial. He gets confused, thinking they're a part of his church, and tries preaching the 5 pillars. He reverts back to his old ways, then wakes up and realizes it was a nightmare, and goes to therapy over it. Okay. I am terrified. Here we go. Little Brown Bear walks around the planet wearing his homemade robe with 5 symbols that stitched onto it. Yeah, Dominguez too, yep. Today is the day I find people who understand my 5 pillars. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Somehow every conversation becomes more complicated when you are involved. A squad of stormtroopers march by. A few more weeks till it starts back up again. Yep. The Imperial forces will secure this area. Little Brown Bear stops. Wait! Did he say Imperial? I understand everything now! That sentence has historically been a warning sign. Oh yeah, well, that's the point on this one, which I'm terrified about. These people are Imperial! They have uniforms! They have a giant organization! They must be connected to my church! No, they are not. But they said the word Imperial! Oh yeah, the church image. Yep, hang on. Where is the church? It's like got buried with like all the screenshots I took. No, it's not that one. Here it is. But they said the word Imperial! Never stopped doing anything. Nope. My grandpas were part of a group with Imperial, the name, back in the 1930s. The Cool Kids Club. The KKK. That means it must be the same thing. That is not... No, that is not how that works. There's nothing to do with that. The stormtroopers begin a training exercise. Again, I should note, Michael told me to do this. You can blame Michael for this one. And it's all a dream. This is all a dream. Yeah, the Orioles, Angels, yeah, dumpster fires right there. Yeah, it's supposed to be a dream or nightmare sequence. So, I think it will be good in the end. Yeah, I think I have that one too. Yeah, I have that one. The stormtroopers begin a training exercise. They fire blasters at the targets. Pew, pew. Little Brown Bear watches. Whoa! They have space blasters! My grandpas didn't have those. Please don't continue this thought. They use rope instead of these space blasters. Can't really use rope here because there are no trees. since this planet has no oxygen. So I understand the adjustments. That's not helping your argument. Nearby, the Imperial troops ignite fires. Hey! They do the fire thing too! My grandpas used to do things like that, except with crosses. No. So the word and the cross aren't magic connections? Yeah, correct, he needs Jesus, yep. Words are way more confusing than I thought. He then walks toward the officer. Excuse me, I would like to join the Imperial group. I have experience with pizza, complaining, and naps. The officer stares silently. Why exactly do you want to join? Because you are Imperial, and you have cool suits, although your helmets are round and not pointy. I must deduct points for that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I must deduct points because your helmets are round and not pointy. That's not a reason to join. Thank you. Someone finally said it. Little Bear, having a word in common with something else does not make two things identical. You should learn about what groups believe and do before you decide you belong. So I should ask questions first? That's the smartest thing you said today, yes. Just 5 more minutes. Whoa! It was all a dream. A point system? I have no idea. YouTube implemented that. It was all a dream. You were asleep for 10 minutes. So I didn't join the space people? No. Good. Yep, it's the nightmare. Yep. Because I still have questions. I didn't want to be a part of them anyway. Like what? Do stormtroopers have pizza? That's the lesson you learned? So he goes to therapy and writes his notebook. Not every group with the same word is connected. Uniforms don't tell you everything about a group. Ask questions. Oh, yeah, the Grand Cathedral's great. Also, space pizza would probably be amazing. I'm going back to sleep. Don't have any more nightmares. Little Brown Bear begins drawing a spaceship shaped like a pizza box. As it was all a dream, he has no desire to join the stormtroopers anyway. It was all a dream. Thank the Lord on that. Took a while to get there to the nightmare part. Took a while for him to wake up. It took a while to wake up, but he got there. So it was all a dream. Thank God. A world without zinc. It was all a dream. Yeah, we got close there. I knew we weren't going to get there, which thank God. Because I did say, because Michael did specify it, make it a dream or a nightmare. Make him asleep. So he doesn't actually do it. But, yeah. Yeah, the cow one was insane, Earl. The cow one yesterday. Spend the church and burger? Oh, that'd be great. The cow one was nuts. Oh my God. The cow one. Yeah, that was nothing compared to the cow one yesterday. The cow one was just brutal. Happily ever after to a nightmare. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, the cow one was one of the most insane things I've ever seen. I can't believe that happened last night. All right, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat GPT, Sporkle quiz, Immaculate Grid, What If Sports. If you haven't seen last night's OT, yeah, I made sure to say it was a nightmare, yep. Which he does not want to join. He made it clear. He does not want to join. Thank God. Do the cow again? $5 will do the cow again. $5 will do the cow. Yeah, the last 30 minutes of yesterday's was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Okay, so here's the game plan. 45 minutes, we'll do a live edit. Be a JG8 live edit, because I can't post on JG9. You have a great time in Japan, man. Have a great time in Japan. Always wanted to go. But in 45 minutes, we will be live for a live edit of a dumb decision on JG8. So keep that in mind. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sent off. We'll do a live edit in just a little bit. See you guys soon.